Hello, Neko. Hello, all guides. Welcome. Welcome back, Redra. We're gonna have some more trauma today, I think. We're gonna fix some. Oh, wowie. Thank you for the reset, Ricky. A garçon. Yeah, I went to this hospital with like a cough, and they opened me up and told me that a malevolent black shadow appeared inside of my body, and a bunch of tumors started spawning and flying around in there, which is crazy talk. 1 star. Apparently they had a wanted, a convict sentenced to hundreds of years in prison doing my surgery. And by the time it was over, my skin had all turned green because they injected me so full of green soup. Hello, Harmless. I look forward to another show of medical prowess. Well, I'm gonna show you some kind of medical prowess. Tristi, these streams inspired me to get some medical tests done, and I just dropped off all my tests today, and they stole my blood. It kind of feels good to give away some blood and get back a bunch of numbers. At least it does to me. Especially when the numbers are good. It's a little sad when they're bad, but it's good to know that they're bad. Gamers love seeing those numbers go up. Some numbers shouldn't go up too high, though. Yesterday, I was setting up the translation patch for Densha to Go Final on the PC, just because I wanted to get that working for when I eventually stream it. And later Densha de Go games have something called a speed check zone, where like if you are moving at an exact speed over the length of a certain distance, you get a sort of constant increasing bonus multiplier. And I think if your blood levels are normal in real life, it's like that. You're constantly accruing bonuses for having good blood. Rongo Kong. Oh, so you're the one, Krungo, who took the blood.
Tristi Alacria, you're a clown downtown.
That's me. I've been known to be a clown around town. Hold on just a moment. The devil is going on here. My VTuber rig is breaking where you can't see it. I'll set it straight, don't worry. Is it still breaking? Is it broken yet? Okay, I think I might have fixed it. Zeno, that sounds like an Eminem kind of rap. It sounds like some kind of Eminem flow. Come on down, we got a clown around town. No need to frown, turn that upside down. I do know this about you, Zeno. Like a Beastie Boys bar. I'm still thinking about blood tests. I'm just thinking about you get your like serum potassium levels back, and the doctor's like, this is the highest serum potassium we've ever seen. How are you alive? And you're just like, they don't know I'm built different. Hey, Tupi, welcome. Okay. Would potassium make you radioactive? Maybe if it's some kind of rare potassium isotope. I'm here, and the game will be here too. There it is. Hey everybody. Welcome and welcome back, sillies. It's Trauma Team. We're gonna be doing medicine. Tristi, I need a lot of medical attention. I'm starved for medical attention. How many doctors does this hospital have? I need as many doctors as possible rifling around inside my guts. dozens of hands in there stirring my shit around. Potassium is lightly radioactive. I did not know this. I'm dying, but I refuse to share any of my symptoms. Is this the game for me? Yes, there's many characters just like you in this game, Toopy. People who hate to tell you in what way they're dying, and they force you to figure it out via some obtuse needling and logic puzzles. Okay, let me scooch back here. Get away from the screen so the sensor bar and the Wii remote can see each other. They're both quite far-sighted. Okay, I'm oh so far away now. Getting some stream hitching, is that just me? I feel like I've been noticing more stream issues on Twitch's end. I'm fine. OBS is not reporting anything on my end. If it's causing problems, I'd like to restart now, but how are the different quality levels? Thank you for your contribution to the declorbing challenge. Thank you for paying your clorb tax. The tax is purely optional, but it helps the economy. I'm cycling, but I'm not seeing much difference. So it's like hitching on all quality levels. Is anybody else getting hitching? How are we looking out there? I'm gonna move this in a smooth circle. Seems okay to you. Not hitching. Sounds like a Fire Mountain problem. Do you have hardware acceleration enabled in your browser? I mean, I guess it only really applies if you're using 1440p, because that's the only one that's using the new codec, which is more computer intensive. Have you tried disabling the hitching option? Sometimes if I get hitching on Twitch, disabling low latency streaming can fix it, but I don't know. Let me hit the music here. Hitch.tv, it is more like that, isn't it? Speaking of hitching and twitching, let me see just how stable the cursor is here. It looks pretty good. I think I could do surgery like this. Just a little bit of wiggly, but nothing too extreme. Didn't know if it'll last the whole stream. I might need to do a battery replacement midway through. Okay. So this is the last one we did, right? Was Mr. Freebird's orthopedics. Seems like the prisoner has another surgery lined right the heck up. And also, Gabriel Cunningham has a diagnosis. And then Naomi has one too. seems to be evening out at this point, so I don't know, maybe it was just temperamental on my end while getting the stream initially. Okay. Yeah, it does seem like the 1440p beta test is definitely kind of got those some beta testy sort of issues. Let's check back in with Gabriel. Let's do a diagnosis. The Gabriel and Naomi segments are more like visual novel puzzles, so they tend to take quite a bit longer. So I usually like to lead with those just because between the two of these, like it'll probably take like a few hours. Greedra's consulting the flowchart.
Yeah, the patient made it. I called in a special surgeon.
I see, and the cause of it all? Could it be an epidemic?
Is that Naomi on the phone?
I can't say.
Are they friends?
Like you, I'm getting a bad feeling here.
Hey Bilbo, welcome.
We need to look into this as soon as possible then.
Yeah, you're right.
Gabe? You sound tired. Did something else happen?
Nah, it's nothing. I've just been fed up with myself lately.
You don't say.
What's wrong? You don't seem like your usual self.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyways, try and get over here as soon as possible.
Well, all right.
I don't think Naomi is the ex in this case. They're talking pretty casually. Also, I don't think Naomi would. She's so bad with kids. Like, he has like a son. I don't think that I can't see Naomi having kids.
Can't loaf around on the job.
How sweet. I'm gonna let that one slide. Your patient's being discharged today, but she wants to see you.
The lady with Kaposi's? I wasn't the one who saved her.
You helped.
Wants to talk to someone, call her surgeon.
Oh, hell no. That guy is a serious asshole.
She hates his ass now.
Whatever. I don't plan on going down there either. Anything else?
Yeah. There's one more thing. We're understaffed and the chief wants you to take this one.
Is that all?
This is boy dinner.
I'll give it here. But the patient's... Joshua?
His son?
Well, if you don't want to, I can ask another doctor.
What kind of doctor would I be if I chose my patients?
He's not handling it well.
Roni, let's start the diagnosis. Bring up the...
Oh my god, his son has the same exact hair as he does. Joshua. Sometimes all you need for dinner is a bag of chips, a cup of coffee, and about 24 cigarettes.
Yes, doctor. The patient's name is Joshua Cunningham.
I know the patient's name, Roni.
He is related to you by blood, doctor.
I know that, Roni.
Is there a problem?
Negative, but I can request a new doctor if you prefer.
I'll be fine. Man, really programmed you well.
I must take into account the feelings of those around me. Observing colleagues allows me to gather their emotional data.
Yeah, you're perfect. Now you just need to learn how to talk.
She's talking. She is talking. Your mind is the ultimate tool, okay?
Oh, hello. You're a new doctor.
He does not sound 10 years old.
Yeah. Hello, Joshua.
Is he supposed to be 10? Is he supposed to be 10 years old? He sounds like 15 minimum.
Doctor, I don't hurt at all.
That can't be. I received a report from your nurse.
That's weird. I'm all right, really.
Well, let's check you out. If I can't find anything, I'll let you go back to your room.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm sorry, doctor.
Roni, I'm beginning the diagnosis. Are you ready?
He calls his dad doctor.
Yes, doctor. You may proceed.
Oh, man. Kind of seems like neither of us want to be here all that much. Is Lisa making sure he's getting enough exercise? I don't really see anything strange about this. Joshua doesn't know you're his dad. Oh my god.
Huh? I feel fine.
This is not normal.
I clean my plate, and I don't hurt at all. I'm just here because the nurse said I had to be examined.
That is not normal.
But I feel just fine. You think maybe she mistook me for some other kid?
He's Teddy, isn't he? Yeah. It feels like a lot of the voice actors from this era of Atlas were reused in this game. Sam Riegel.
Oh, but don't blame her. She's real nice. She's always worried about me and does a lot.
That is not normal.
I wonder, maybe I did something bad. She was really worried about me.
That's odd. He really does seem to be fine.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with me.
Well, all right. But just to be safe, let's finish examining you.
So you're getting a little bit of hitching too, huh, Greedrop? Okay. Looks extremely super duper normal. Yeah, I don't notice anything wrong here. Surely, does he not have... I wish they would do blood work. Okay. Seems normal. You think he'd be aware of any problems with his breathing. Bum. Okay. Seems normal.
What in the heck? He doesn't have a single...
What in the heck? Uh-oh!
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just a cough.
Huh? That looked rather strenuous. But it's just a cough? Roni, the patient's hiding something. I'm continuing the exam.
Oh, that's weird. He doesn't have a single symptom, and then he starts like crying tears of black tar, and like a snake climbs out of his mouth.
Understood. Proceeding with the diagnosis examination.
Okay. What was that?
Huh? Did I look like it hurt? Oh, come on. Not you too, Doc. I'm fine. See? I'm totally fine. Can't I go back to my room yet?
It's just a cough. I just swallowed my spit wrong. Okay. Okay, let's check those lungs again. Breathing kind of fast. Yeah, that's not normal.
The boy's breathing pretty rapidly. Roni, make a note of it.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Rapid breathing.
Yeah, watch it be an allergy to cigarettes or something. He comes in with so much like tar and cigarette smoke just lingering on his clothes that the boy has a severe allergic reaction. Hey, SWC, welcome. Eating really fast too.
His heart rate's increased. Is this...
Yeah, what's up, Greta? What's up?
Roni, record this. I think this is a definite sign.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
Does Naomi spoil something?
Rate.
Stomach still seems normal.
It seems that earlier attack is causing symptoms to appear.
Jesus Christ.
There it is again. There's no mistake about it.
Why did they not do blood work on this kid? What?
Hey, show me the hand you covered your mouth with right now.
Huh? It's nothing. Come on.
Jeez, this kid's gonna try and hide as much as he can from me, huh? I need to see what's on his hand. I need to get him to use his hands. What can I do?
Don't play games with me, boy. Don't play video games with me, boy. I mean, not from what I can see yet, but...
Don't tell me. You think I'm sick too. Look.
Dad, I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm gonna live. Stop being so weird. This is the child that's gonna be okay. He's gonna be sexy just like me. Yes. I probably shouldn't get his nose. Doctors shouldn't go around taking people's noses without a reason. Unfortunately, he's got my shitty hairdo. Still seems normal here. Sorry, one second. What did you say, Greedra? After the next surgery, avoid the prisoner route until the end. Okay, I'll see how it lines up on the timeline. I'm kind of curious what it would spoil. Yeah, Asami, welcome. So he's trying to diagnose his own son. I don't know if his son knows that like this is his father. Because he's just referring to him as doctor. I'm not sure how long he's been divorced. Maybe it's been like a long time. I'm trying to, so he just coughed up a bunch of sputum or whatever, or blood or something into his hand, but he's hiding his hand from me because no patient on earth will ever actually just tell you what's wrong with them.
Don't tell me. Look, I'm okay.
How do I break this kid? How do I get him to fucking show me his palms? I mean, okay, so let me... get him to use his hands. Yeah, I feel like you always have to, like, really, like, put the screws on the patients to get them to tell you what's wrong with them. None of them just want to lay out their symptoms for you. That would be too easy. Thank you for paying the Clorb tax, Zero. Let's declorb together. Let's make the economy healthy. Oh, he got the thing on his shirt. Oh, from lifting it up.
Yep, there's blood on his clothes. He still had blood on his hand when he lifted his clothes up. The boy coughed up blood a moment ago, and he tried to hide it. Roni, make a note that the patient has hematemesis.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Hematemesis.
Thank you for paying the Clorb tax, Farsa.
Hey, kid, why are you trying to hide your symptoms from me?
Literally, why though?
Well, why would you say that?
I know you coughed up blood earlier. It's on your clothing.
You think I'm stupid or something?
Oh,
I went to med school.
it's just some blood. I'm full of the stuff. I'm fine.
Roni, note down that the patient has human Tennessee.
Seriously, who do you inherit this attitude from?
Thank you for paying the Clorb tax, Kara. Also welcome.
Well, we're done talking. I need you to undergo a few tests for me. Roni, get approval for an x-ray.
Yes, Doctor. The X-ray exam.
I don't know. Couldn't we test the kid's blood to see why the blood is coming out of him? Normally, blood does not come out of that hole. Or any hole, usually. There are certain circumstances where it's normal, but usually it isn't. Okay, well, we've only got 3 symptoms. I think there's probably a test that I can look over here.
Doctor.
All right.
Okay. This image was taken using an X-ray scan with a contrast medium. Shows the patient's stomach. Yeah, like if you're coughing up blood, it has to come from one of 2 places. It's either from your stomach or it's from your lungs. Something that connects to the mouth. don't notice anything in this one. Ooh, there's a dot.
There's a cave-in in the gastric wall. The contrast medium is settled in it.
Probably gonna have to, if it's just like a stomach issue, we're probably gonna be doing some endoscopy on this kid.
Well, this is definitely proof. You can't make excuses anymore.
New symptom observed.
Any more problems with this slide here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, this is the main one. Not noticing anything here. What about here? I don't know if I see anything here either. If you come into this hospital, green goop is in your future. I wonder if it's possible to play this whole game without using any stabilizer whatsoever. Is there a goopless percent for this or other trauma center games? Is it even possible to go goopless? A human being is a kind of creature that's biologically wired to enjoy green goop most of all. Fire Mountain. It's just in our nature as human beings. Hey kiddo, your stomach's fucked.
I have proof that there's something wrong with your stomach. You ready to talk now?
At least let the kid change. Medieval medicine be like, the human body is made out of various goops and slimes. Yeah. They didn't realize back then that the green goop is the most important one and that you can't actually possibly have enough of it. You are rather green. You're kind of Greendra to me.
My tummy hurts once in a while, but that's it.
That is not normal.
So he does have stomach aches. What an idiot.
This kid is so fucking stupid.
Well, Roni, he's finally coming clean with us. You writing all this down?
Yes, Doctor. New symptom observed. Stomachache.
What did this fool think he could accomplish by failing to admit that tummy hurt?
Yeah, I don't feel like eating when it hurts. What's wrong with that?
What's wrong? What's wrong? It's not normal.
You don't feel like eating, huh? Well, given your stomach's condition, I'm not surprised. Roni, make a note.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
Everyone keeps making a fuss about it, but it's nothing. Really. Doctor, I'm okay. Seriously.
All right. Now, is there any...
Doctor, it just hurts every once in a while, and then I don't eat, and then I cough up a little blood every now and then, but I'm fine, for real. My stomach's totally Sigma, doctor. It's not Chungus at all.
I'm not hiding anything. I really am okay.
Man, that little runt. Time to go back to the office and continue with the diagnosis.
Hello, Blank Knight. The green-blue goop icon being a jar makes me think the doctors just pour it straight in like a bartender. You know they're taking shots of goop when the shift is over.
Well, we have at least a few symptoms to work with, Roni.
Understood, Doctor.
Gooping after hours just to feel something, and yeah, and that something is healthy. Kind of sounds like a tummy issue, so I'm not thinking lung tumor. And pulmonary is like heart stuff. It's like veins and heart stuff, right? So I'm thinking probably one of these. Maybe it's an ulcer. Maybe it's an ulcer. Tachycardia is increased heart rate, right? Yeah. Well, they're all here. Are we sure we can end it there? I mean, well, you're the boss.
Joshua already had endoscopic surgery recently.
Oh, so they already put the endoscope in there.
Be a reason for the relapse. Roni, let's continue with the diagnosis.
I was gonna say, there's no way it's that simple.
Diagnosis.
Something's wrong. The ulcers have returned.
I anticipate there is an underlying disease, Doctor.
Yeah, I just hope there's no other complications.
That would be very beneficial, Doctor. Should we begin?
Let's do it.
Phase 2.
You're having a relapse of gastric ulcers, which I'm guessing hurts. Why do you keep trying to hide your symptoms from me?
There's nothing wrong with me. I really didn't notice it.
Just stop it. There's no way you're all right.
You are not normal.
Now listen to me. I don't know why you're pretending to be fine, and I don't care why. But the more you keep this up, the more you make everyone around you worry about you.
But
Whoa, there's no need to explain. If you don't want to talk about it, then that's fine. I've gotten permission from Lisa. I mean your mother already. Roni, get the examinations ready. If he's...
Understood.
Oh, sorry.
The X-ray, CT, and analysis exams are now available.
Finally, the blood. I love to compare numbers on a spreadsheet. I don't know what it is. So far, so good. Oh, that is not normal. Kiddo, your serums.
Serum amylase seems unusually high. Roni, add that to our list.
Understood, Doctor.
His serum lipase level is a bit higher than I'd like it to be. Roni, record that.
Understood, Doctor.
Why are you hiding your serums from me?
Lipase level.
This kid's blood is like sweet fatty sludge. It's like cream cheese frosting in there. Your elastase, kiddo. Kiddo. Sporto.
The elastase level is elevated. Roni, you got that?
Understood, Doctor.
Okay, the rest seem normal. Oops, not yet. Couldn't hurt to save, though.
Doctor, the X-ray and CT results are ready.
Your elastase is so high. It's you're too rubbery, kid.
Take a look at him.
You're some kind of rubber boy with frosting blood. Uh-oh. That is not normal.
There's an abnormal break in the bowel gas. Roni, record that.
Understood, Doctor.
What about this one here? Okay. How's the rest of it? Seems fine. Okay, this slide seems normal. Not really seeing anything here. Okay, this seems a little... Yeah, that's not right.
Well, this isn't normal. His pancreas.
This is not normal.
Roni, make a note of it.
Understood, Doctor.
Got a lot more to go off of now.
Doctor, we need the patient's cooperation for any further examinations.
Yeah, you're right. I should try talking to him again.
I don't know. I think we should just sedate the kid and throw him in every machine we've got in the building, just to be safe. Hey, wait a minute.
That's a pretty thin layer of fat. Is it possible this disease has been ongoing?
Doctor, I would like to remind you that it is still within the normal range.
I know. I just want to cure him before he gets any thinner.
I agree, Doctor.
There's probably nothing else to find here, but... It's always good to have a little extra. It's good to have a little meat on your bones. Like, what if famine hits? How are you going to survive the famine if you don't have a little meat on your bones?
Well, I may have been a bit harsh earlier. I wasn't being professional. But you also...
Doctor,
You were also not professional.
I know. Just be quiet. Anyways, I want to cure you completely, and everyone is worried about you. Joshua, will you please cooperate with the exams?
Sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's all right. Don't cry.
Hey, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Stop? Can you not do that?
But It's all my fault. I didn't want my mom or that nurse to worry about me.
Bit too late for that, kiddo.
Joshua.
I'm really sorry. I just made everyone worry even more. I won't hide anything anymore. I want to get out of this hospital. So, please.
Yeah, I understand.
Actually, my tummy feels a little weird. Can you check it out, doctor?
Of course. Leave it to me. Roni, are you ready?
Yes, Doctor. I am fully prepared.
All right, let's continue the exam.
He's just happy to be here now.
It's not just my tummy.
Uh-oh.
Back pains. His condition must be getting worse. Roni?
It doesn't hurt so much that I can't bear it, but it hurts a lot.
It's kind of a lot.
Also,
Feels like he's going to vomit, huh? Sounds like he's finally telling the truth about something. Roni, this is important.
But it feels so good when the patient cooperates.
New symptom observed.
Nah, Ayasami, we just learned that he's losing weight. He can't have big naturals. He's not eating a damn thing. Oh my god! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Hemorrhaging spots near the navel. Roni, write that down.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Blood spots near navel.
Hemorrhaging spots on the left side of his abdomen. Roni, put that in his record.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
Oh man. Kiddo. Also, is this anything up here or is it just ribs? Oh man. This kid's gonna need a ton of goop in a minute here. I just know it. Did your blood levels change at all since the last time? I'm guessing no. Yeah, they look the same. Yeah, like, I feel like we should be wheeling this kiddo out of here on a stretcher. He's got blood in all the wrong places. And it's happening really fast.
Well, we...
Understood.
Okay, there was a problem with the pancreas. Back pain and nausea, we got those. We got the amylase, elastase, the lipase. Abnormal bowel gas. Swollen pancreas. Blood spots on left abdomen and near navel due to subcutaneous hemorrhaging. This kid's pancreas is fucked.
Acute pancreatitis, but I find it hard to believe this could have caused the relapse of his gastric ulcers. Damn it. There's still something else. Roni, I'm continuing with the diagnosis.
Indeed, Doctor.
Gotta put it all together.
Pancreatitis? That can't be the primary disease.
It is plausible the chief illness caused it, like the ulcers.
What in the heck's going on?
We can only hope our examination will answer that, Doctor.
I think we gotta open him up and see if there's dark, malevolent shadows in there.
Yeah. I hate dealing with all these complications.
Round 3.
So have you figured out what's wrong with me, Doctor?
We figured out some things that are wrong with you, but not the thing.
Take a little longer. We need to keep examining you. But is your body all right?
It still hurts a little. But you're gonna fix me soon, right?
That's right. Hang in there. But if it gets too much to handle, you tell us right away, okay?
Okay, I promise.
All right. Let's resume with the diagnosis.
He's got the devil ichor in him. Yeah, I think there might be a surplus of ichor in you. Okay, let's look at your levels again. Seems like you've got new levels. So far, so good. Calcium is going up, and the phosphorus is low.
His blood calcium is way... Roni.
Sorry, son, but your humors are way out of whack.
Roni.
Your pearl?
Yep. Abnormally high PRL blood level. Roni, mark it down.
Understood, Doctor.
Holy shit, you're gastrin.
The serum gastrin level seems unusually high. Roni, record that.
Understood, Doctor.
Well, I didn't want to have to do this, but we're gonna have to start drilling holes in your skull.
His intact PTH is showing some very high levels. Roni, put it in his chart.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
What in the heck? A number of abnormal levels have suddenly appeared.
The cause is unknown, but the analysis is at least 97% reliable.
I know. That's why I'm worried. Let's go back to my office. I need to sort through the latest data.
This kid's got more strange levels than normal ones.
Anything else that's weird? I'm not hiding anything anymore. I started getting...
I see. This is polydipsia and polyuria. It's small, but it's crucial. Roni, make a note.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Polydipsia and
I think we might be getting close to the answer.
That's it. Is that important? It's kind of embarrassing.
Small, but crucial, much like the patient. True.
Now, time to narrow down our candidates and see...
He's so confident that I'll cure him. Okay, so we got two options here. I'm gonna take the one with more pips, maybe. Okay, well. I don't think these blood levels are right, though. These ones are right.
There's a number of symptoms which don't apply, but hyperparathyroidism seems to be the closest match.
Scintigraphy and X-ray examinations will be necessary to make a definitive diagnosis.
Hey, Chief, well, welcome. Nurse, Wii remote. Nurse, nunchuck. Nurse, wrist strap. Thank you, nurse. Notably doing it condomless. We're going in condomless, everybody.
Well, then let's get approval right away.
We'll just have to be careful. With the wrist strap, we won't drop it. We don't have anything to be afraid of. We won't need the condom.
Understood, Doctor. Request has been approved. The X-ray and scintigraphy exams are now available.
I think they should have added a wrist strap, knot, loop, and condom to the nunchuck as well. I think it's weird for one of them to be clothed, but not the other one. I want to be even safer. I want to achieve levels of safety not even Nintendo has approved of.
Doctor,
So,
Okay, well, at a glance, these bones look really normal, but... just some bones. It's just bones. Oh, you're full of technetium. You're going cyber. Okay, let me do it like this.
it's showing abnormal accumulation of technetium in the parathyroid.
Sorry, technetium.
There's no mistaking it. That's parathyroid adenoma.
understood, Doctor.
Hello, lesbian Donkey Kong. Strap me to the chair and give me the condom.
Doctor, the X-ray and scintigraphy results are ready for your review.
Sounds good.
Are there new ones? I kind of feel like there would be something wrong with the X-ray, but if there is, I'm really not seeing it. Why are we scanning the hand? I don't know. I don't know.
So,
Feels like a weird pull. I feel like with how she's like poking me, there's something I'm supposed to find here, but I don't know what it would be. Maybe the diagnosis would have a clue for what I'm supposed to be looking for. Wait, is that? No.
so.
Yeah, there's something else I'm missing in there. Let me look at this for a hint. Subperiosteal bone resorption on the thumbward side of the index and middle fingers. Subperiosteal bone resorption on the thumbward side. Okay, so I need to focus on the thumb side of the index and middle fingers. There's something. The bones are resorping, or they should be resorping. Bone loss. Oh yeah, it is a little dark on that side of the index finger. I see it. I see it now. Yeah, right there.
The bones in his fingers have gotten thinner. His bone resorption must be advancing. Roni, add this to our list.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom of
Okay, your bones are resorping.
osteo.
They're too resorped, kiddo. Yeah, all the calcium from bone is winding up in his blood. I kind of feel like maybe this isn't it, but
It's pretty clear that hyperparathyroidism has set in.
okay, I've got an ad break coming up that I can't delay anymore, so I'll take that now, and then we'll see what's next. Are we through with the diagnosis, or is there another phase? We'll find out together. See you in 3. All right, break's over. Back to it. Okay. Thank you.
But what about the symptoms that don't apply?
Doctor, until the primary disease has been identified, we must continue the diagnosis.
Yeah, no turning back now. We need to figure this thing out.
So my working theory so far is that he's got a little goblin that lives in his thyroid that's stealing his bones away and taking the blood out of his pancreas and putting it in the wrong places. Have you felt, around your throat area, have you felt anything particularly goblinized lately?
Joshua, are you all right?
Huh? Oh, when did you come in, Doctor?
You didn't notice?
Something's weird. It's like I can't see very well.
Oh god, that is not normal.
Can't see very well? Can you tell me more?
Okay.
It's so dark, Doctor.
I really didn't see you come in, Doctor. I mean, it's weird, right?
I think there's a problem there. Sheesh.
But I totally didn't see when you came in.
That's not normal.
My head hurts.
You must be undergoing a visual field loss. Joshua, where is it hard to see? Is it the right and left edges of your eyes?
He's having every single symptom at once. All of his levels fucked.
I think so. I can't see right and left.
Just as I thought.
Why do all Gabe's patients just hyper snowball into getting worse and worse? It's because they've got the malevolent demon shadow inside of them that keeps giving them new diseases.
Could be in the eyes. It could be in the brain. We need to do an MRI.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Visual field loss. And the MRI exam is now available.
Stomach aches, back pains, and now headaches. This has to be hard on him. I need to find the answer quickly.
I agree, Doctor.
Okay, it's not just an eye issue. It's not just an eye issue for sure. It's probably not this. There is some stuff here. Tumor shadows in the pituitary gland. I don't think we have that. Pituitary is such a word. Every time I see it, I flash back to a Calvin and Hobbes comic where Calvin says his bully has an overactive pituitary gland or something, because it's the first time I ever saw the word. Yeah, we've got so many glands inside of us that we normally don't have to think about we don't have to think about them because they just work and they do their job, right? Like, how often do you spend thinking about your thyroid, right? You only think about it when something goes wrong. Like, you're engaging with certain organs all the time, your lungs, your stomach, your intestines. The ones closest to the outside. I mean, your skin's an organ. We spend a lot of time thinking about that organ. Tristi, what's a gland that only you have? I think I have all the normal ones. I can use magic powers, but I believe that to be a modification of the soul, which is an intangible, incorporeal thing. Hello, Cinder. I mean, I guess there's vision loss here. I don't see headaches exactly, but no real good matches here. Tumor shadows in the pituitary. Have we given this kid an MRI yet? I guess I could check.
Doctor, the MRI examination results are ready.
Oh, thank God.
review.
Why do they call them funny bones? There's nothing funny about hitting them. It's funny how much they hurt.
All right, let's check him right away.
But not like funny haha, funny like that's strange. It's kind of funny seeing the eye bug out. Awooga! So I'm looking for some kind of pituitary shadow, I think. I haven't found it yet. Where is the pituitary? His head does not look like this. Everything is sort of being filtered through a kind of like imaginary anime perspective. We are perceiving them as anime, but when we put them inside the machine, we can see their true face, their true nature. I thought pituitary was like down here somewhere, but I guess I don't know brain stuff. They're the balls of the brain. Yeah, I thought they were around the base somewhere. Never been great at these kinds of spot the difference puzzles. Da, 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 da. I'm sure someone in chat has noticed it. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm sure somebody here has seen it. Somewhere in these 5 pictures is the shadow that I'm looking for. Or it should be anyway. What if perhaps it's just a red herring and it's not actually here after all? Yeah, the like scan swipe that like it's not like instant when between the 2 images. So it's a little harder to spot the differences. There's something here. There is something in the MRI. But it might not be, like, what I'm looking for exactly. He did also report an issue with the eyes, so... They fucked up and got the normal image from a sick person. Like, I'm looking at this, why is there just like a big empty space here when you could have more brain there? Mods? I spaced out and heard mods, so now I'm here for the joke. What is it? Could you explain to me, moderator, why there's a big empty space here when we could have more brain there? And also here too, like what gives? What gives? You could have so much more brain in there. I literally cannot tell. Oh, that's the crumple zone. Oh, it's the crumple zone. You're seeing it? It's on this slide. You're seeing it? Okay. I'll look a little harder. When you see it, you've seen it. I'm the clown who hasn't seen it yet. But it's on this one, so. Everyone's seeing it these days. Could it be... No, I don't think it's that. Aha! I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it.
Huh? Pituitary gland's gotten so large. No question. This is a pituitary gland tumor.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
Bingo.
Huh? All the symptoms seem to point to pituitary adenoma? First, the parathyroid gland, and now the pituitary gland. Damn it, what in the world?
Why does my son have every disease?
I have located one case in the archives which matches this scenario.
What? I didn't tell you to do that. How'd you...
I applied the "to hell with that" algorithm recently entered into my registry and made a judgment call.
Huh? The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, huh? Even a robo-apple.
Even a robo-apple.
Now this is the kind of partner a doctor should have at his side.
You're a loose cannon, Roni. But you get it done.
Yes, Doctor. I have indeed been designated as your partner, but the news is not good. This is a disease where the probability of onset is 1 in 10,000.
Where is it? Show me the data immediately.
Yes, Doctor. I have added this diagnosis candidate to your database.
Got it.
Okay. Farmer's syndrome? Well, bad news, kid. You've got every disease. But the good news is they're all coming from one disease that's super duper rare. It's like a shiny Pokemon disease. Doctor, have you heard of guilt? Oh, I've heard of guilt. I know of guilt.
Armor syndrome? That's impossible.
I must disagree, Doctor. The probability of this match
This kid's got the Pokerus.
3
To verify this, we need to check for pancreatic tumors.
Very difficult to discern with image analysis.
Order a CT scan so I can examine the patient's pancreas.
Dr. Cunningham, should I also request that the patient be assigned to another doctor?
Would you like to give up now, doctor?
Don't make me repeat myself. I don't pick and choose my patients. I'm a diagnostician. I find the symptoms, I diagnose the disease. That's all there is to it.
Understood. The CT examination is now available.
Pokerus doesn't ever kill the Pokemon, does it? They don't die from Pokerus. They always just get over it eventually, right? Okay, we got another image analysis to do, and it's saying this one will be kind of tricky, so I might need some help.
The CT exam.
It's purely beneficial. Oh man, there's 5 of them. Man. Okay, well, we've already seen this. Looking for some kind of tumor shadow. Is that it there?
I guess that's that. These shadows look like pancreatic tumors, all right.
What if you found Waldo in one of these images? This little guy in it. Roni, add that to the symptoms list.
Roni, I need to make sure of this. Collate it with the case data.
Understood. Now collating. 9 matches with previous cases confirmed. These are pancreatic tumors.
I would love to be one of those guys in a Where's Waldo that sort of dresses similarly to Waldo in order to distract and piss you off.
I see. I think for once, I'm not so excited about your accuracy.
No symptom of...
There it is.
Now ending the diagnosis. Well done, Doctor.
This needs to be dealt with at once. If his condition worsens any more... Damn it!
This is bad, Gabe. Joshua's only getting worse.
It's Warmer syndrome. He's going into septic shock. I'll leave the treatment to the other staff.
What? Joshua's your son. Get over there and go see him.
Me going there won't change anything. I gave my diagnosis. The rest is up to you guys.
You are an absolute disgrace.
He kind of is a bit of an absolute disgrace.
You are incorrect, Dr. Cunningham.
What?
I observed tension in your vocal cords just now. Your words are not congruous with your true feelings.
And what? You can tell everything about me?
Awesome CG.
Am I that wrong? Is everything my fault?
Yes.
I can't make him happy as a father.
He's beasting out.
Use a scalpel and save him myself. There's nothing I could do. Nothing, damn it.
You didn't need to do Roni like that, man.
It was all pointless. Everything. Hey, Roni. You know what? I'm the worst father out there.
Yeah, I can see why your wife left you.
Dr. Cunningham, do you truly feel your work is pointless?
Huh?
There is one thing that is unclear to me. All people die, so medicine is ultimately pointless. But doctor, I have observed patients leaving with smiles. Is helping people smile pointless as well?
Well, what do you know? You're right. I can't believe a machine talked some sense into me.
You nearly killed her.
Roni, get ready for surgery. Contact the ERN nursing.
I don't know if she can do that. She looks like she's in really bad shape.
The operation can begin in 5 minutes.
I won't let Joshua die. As a doctor, or as his father. Let's go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't Chie already green? Oh, so this one's event. Okay. Okay, so let's see. There's a surgery. And then Naomi's next chapter. Let's see. I think while the Wii Remote is still in good shape, I'll do a surgery. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
We're dealing with Wormer syndrome here. Got it?
Can I go back?
First,
How do I go back? Maybe I just reset. This game is controlled with the nunchuck style. Okay, take 2. The prison cell they keep in the hospital for the prisoner.
For surgery. Is he still not,
It's a waste of time even speaking to him.
Why are you turning your back on everything?
Hello, Barrier Trio. How's the normal doctors today? They're not normal at all.
You aren't the culprit. We'd all... When I came to...
Why would him admitting to it make them feel better? He's already been convicted.
They were gone. Hollow eyes. Blood everywhere. I may have been the one that killed them.
Are you fine with that? What, you know for sure it was you? You're just running away. You can't hide from the truth.
I've had enough. Please, leave me alone.
Ugh, you fool!
Why was he doing bioterrorism anyway? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know a damn thing.
I brought your meal. Please, eat at least some of it.
It was all just a dream.
A dream?
I'm a prisoner. I'm different from everyone else.
Not normal.
That's all there is to it.
So, Doctor, what do you think of him?
What do you mean? The kid's one heck of a surgeon.
I've been watching him a long time. I can't believe that he's the one who did it.
That's an odd thing to say. You're the one who caught him.
All we do is catch criminals. We don't decide their fate.
Ah, it's very noble of you. So, what do you want from me?
I think you'd agree. You and I have a lot in common. Look, we transferred him here hoping his memory'd return. I'd really like your help in our investigation.
Screw that. And you and I are nothing alike. I'm not an idiot who'd force a doctor without passion to operate.
Treatment room 2!
Yeah, this guy can't tell he just got done crashing out and crying a bunch.
Go ahead and get ready for surgery.
I'll have everything ready in 5 minutes. I'll tell the nurses to prep for the operation.
If nothing else, at least Gabe hates cops.
Did you come to laugh at me?
I didn't hear any jokes. Sorry. Not my sense of humor.
It's all right. I heard your wife and daughter were...
Don't get me wrong. I'm only here because it's my job.
What?
The past is gone. But life continues. My wife fought to the end to save all her students. Just as the doctors here are fighting even now. But you... what are you doing? You're cleared for surgery. You ever dream about saving lives? Now's the time to start.
He's kind of been doing that.
Saving lives?
Cry if you want to. It's all part of growing up.
Careful with the anesthesia. It's a hardy procedure.
Yes, sir.
Respiratory's ready. Get the charades.
Doctor.
You?
Please let me do this operation. Please.
Nobody around here is really equipped to be giving any kind of life lessons, I think.
The room is yours, Doctor. Now hurry up and get ready for surgery. We're dealing with Wormer syndrome here. Got it?
I love how much better Gabe looks in everybody else's cutscenes than his own. He looks like a decent stand-up guy. You wouldn't know it, but then you play his story and then... he's just a complete and total fuck-up.
First, the pituitary glands, then abdomen and pancreas.
Welcome, Averinthia.
Understood. Please begin the anesthesia.
Yeah, we just need to hit this kid with the boy dewormer. Oh, brain surgery, let's go.
Incision into the sella turcica and duramator. I'm handing the reins of this operation to you.
Yeah, leave it to me. First, we need to treat the blood pool. Let's use the drain.
Let's use the drain.
Tumor looks Location confirmed. Beginning extraction.
Considering what we're dealing with,
Gotta suck up that plasma, right?
That won't be a problem. I'll bring cytoplasm removed. Beginning excision with the scalpel.
Some more blood pools. People bleed when you cut them. Why did it go down there?
blood pool's in the way. Use the drain on. All right, we're making good time. Keep it up. Blood pool's in the way. Use the drain on it. The patient's hemorrhaging a lot. Our supply's good. Tumor markers are decreasing.
I think it's goo time.
This keeps up.
I'm not above gooping him. I'm not some kind of goopless god. Hey.
We're right on schedule. Moving on to the abdomen.
This kid's pituitary gland is more tumor than pituitary gland. I was gonna say.
I'll close up here. Leave it to me.
When your brain surgeon's Wii remote is malfunctioning.
What are these bruises? Oh, just blood spots.
It's just hemorrhaging. Don't worry about it.
Understood. Beginning.
Uh-huh. Maybe some more goop.
Hemorrhaging and inflammation.
Is the bleeding from the GI perforation? We should treat it first.
The tissue near the tear is damaged by. We'll need to excise the area around the hole to treat it.
Another blood pool is formed.
All right, let's close the wound. I'll need force.
It'll open up again, so suture it shut right away.
All right, perforation has been sutured.
Not so fast. I have some synthetic membranes here.
It's almost as good as real membrane.
I'm counting on it. You take too long. Careful.
The sutured area is covered. Fixing them with. Moving to the next affected area.
Treat inflammations with medicine from the dark blue vial.
The inflammations have subsided. Continuing treatment.
Small tumors, huh? I'll get the laser and gel ready to use.
Then the blue goo.
Moving operation.
Use the magnification tool then. Look for hidden tumors.
All right. Oh God. All right.
Be more careful. Inject directly into the inflammation.
Tumor presence confirmed. Beginning extraction.
Alright.
Moving it to.
Don't forget to treat them careful.
Oh.
Follow the guide.
Come on. What's a little extra? What's a little extra membrane, really?
Incision complete. Moving on to the next treatment.
It'll be fine. Some goo will do ya. Have another. This kid's vitals go down every time I like cut into his intestines. I think he should toughen up a little bit.
Drain the blood before continuing the treatment.
I think I'll just leave it.
That's all. Take care of any remaining wounds.
And the blue goo. That everything? Surely not everything. Oh, of course not.
Pancreatic treatment complete. Let's go to the next area.
Easy peasy. Good as new.
Yeah. This next part's the last one. All this blood. Where's this hemorrhaging from?
Probably the wormers.
Treat all of it. Keep an eye on the vitals.
I see a tumor shadow. Aha.
Confirmed. Beginning extraction.
Looks like there are more. Fought nicely done. Now use antibiotic gel to affix.
Maybe goo time. Oh god. Where the hell is this bleeding coming from?
Debride the tissue by the perforation with the scalpel.
Hey, don't go there. Come now.
Blood pool is formed. I'll need the drink. Now closing before the pool forms. Forceps. Suturing the wound before it opens. Prepare the sutures. Perforation's been sutured. Get the membranes.
Come on now. Come on now.
Now to affix the membrane.
Membranes have been affixed. Move to the other areas.
Might be goo time. This kid really is full of blood.
Nicely done. Now use antibiotic gel to affix them.
Okay. Surely there are more tumors. Naturally, there are more tumors.
Tumor markers are clear.
Come on.
Now to affix the membranes. Prepare the antibiotics.
Jesus. I'll leave it alone for 1 second.
Excising tissue near the perforation. Scalpel. Draining blood pool. Ready to drain. Suturing the wound before...
Huh? What? What?
A needle fell in?
A needle fell in?
Time like this.
Is this guy a clown or something?
Don't have much time. The patient won't last long.
Set the ultrasound wavelength for multiple analysis.
The ultrasound? What's that gonna do?
The needle's metal. It'll appear as a shadow if we scan.
All right, the ultrasound's ready.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Aha!
There it is. We found it. Retrieving it now. I retrieved the needle. Resuming the treatment. Suturing complete. Now to apply the membranes.
Like it never happened.
Nicely done.
Treatment of all affected areas is complete. Closing up.
They're gonna sentence this guy to 200 more years just for this.
I was pretty worried for a moment there. Close up the...
See the...
Yeah.
Closing the operation field.
Man, you sure can take a compliment.
Oh. I guess that's cool.
Taping the sutured incision. And the operation's done. Operation complete. This disease passed from this world.
Let this disease pass from this world.
Well, you know, to be serious for once. Thanks for saving this patient.
I think I did pretty good there. Hey, S-Rank, check that out.
Yeah, really something. Oh, this isn't time to be depressed, kid. Be proud of yourself.
His default face. Psych! Gotcha!
No, but I mean it. Really something.
I think we should kill Gabriel Cunningham with hammers. With cunning hammers.
That was an amazing operation. Thank you.
It's all right.
Come, I'll escort you back to your room. Is something wrong?
No. Let's get going.
Hey, would you mind coming somewhere with me first? I gotta run some papers down to emergency.
Why would I want to do that?
You can lock a man up, but you have to respect his wants. Especially if it's something honorable.
I wish you had to respect his wants, even if it's something honorable.
Hey, here we are. What do you think of the building? Seen better days, huh?
I don't know, it seems like the coolest building you've shown so far.
Assume so.
Now, this is the old ward. The rest of us moved into the new one. But emergency's still here. Do you know why? The people here wrestle with life and death every day. They're under more intense pressure than most can imagine. It can make them sensitive to serious issues about life.
Yeah.
Well, somehow I doubt they'll move to the new ward. Now go on.
Be right back. Gotta take this report to the medical office.
Stop by the service department, too. They paged us earlier.
Okay, I'll stop on my way back. Oh, excuse me.
That guy had interesting hair.
If you have Hank's papers, you can drop them there.
You should play Ketsui Kizuna Jigoku Tachi. What is that? Kizuna's like Scar, right? Jigoku's like hell.
Fixed. Ugh, you piece of crap. What's the use? This ward's such a pain.
She hates it here.
Is it too much to ask to have working lights?
No, it should have working lights. It's a hospital.
It's, unfortunate.
Huh? You still need something?
What are you doing here? Leave.
Nothing. Sorry.
It wasn't you, right? You're not the one behind the terrorist attack, are you? You have no memory, but you just want to scream it out. Am I wrong?
Sorry, you just don't give bioterrorist vibes.
That's how I was when I was a kid. I think I lost my temper the other day. I'm sorry.
No,
Anyway, I know you aren't a murderer.
The vibe's just not right.
At least, I don't think you are. So, let's drop it.
Why are you being so...
Hey, I got a lot to do here. You mind?
Huh? Wait, I'd still like to...
Bastard! What the hell did you break?
I didn't mean to. I was just...
She can literally see ghosts.
Wouldn't have happened.
No, my personality has nothing to do...
Damn it, just shut up already.
What is this guy wearing? Welcome, previous winter. He's kind of wearing like his surgeon lab coat, I guess. He's kind of always in doctor mode. Okay, so even though this one comes next, I should save it for later, you're telling me. Suppose I could do that. Your remote is getting a little twitchy, but... I guess if I hold it high, it's still okay. Okay. All right, then. So let's see. Next up would be Naomi's. That one will be a bit of a doozy. That one will take a minute, so I think I'll take the break a little early. I don't know if I should be changing the batteries out just yet. I feel like I could still work with this if it's like a Naomi chapter, so yeah. We'll take a short break, I'll have a snack, and then we'll do Naomi's. See you in 3. Hey, so I literally got up, I went to the restroom, and when I came out, I saw my computer was restarting. So it crashed somehow. Just hard reset. Never happened before. Well, maybe not never, but never during a stream. What the hell went wrong? I have no idea. I didn't even see the blue screen. That's the power of a solid state drive. Yeah, I'll need a little bit longer here, just to make sure everything's back up and running again. If only Green Goop worked on computers. Okay, we're starting back up again soon here. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're real. Sorry about that again. I have genuinely no idea what happened. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I blame Windows.
And why was I called here?
How should I know? I was just ordered to bring you...
It's been a while since I was last at an FBI office. If anything happens to me, I'll make sure they know about you.
She knows some secret of little guys.
Dr. Kimishima.
Some lie he told to get into the FBI.
You won't accept? No matter what?
I refuse.
Oh, it's
I'm a
him.
doctor, not one of your little agents.
You're a master surgeon who can't operate anymore. I wish I didn't have to resort to threats, Miss Kimishima. Let me remind you that you are only free on plea bargain.
What did she do?
You still suffer from the disease you gave yourself.
She gave it to herself?
You don't have that many cards left to play at this point.
You have to play second opinion to find out, I guess.
Have been extracted.
Uh-huh.
But please don't forget. The genes imprinted in your cells will remain with you. I'll come up with a plan too. Please, stay alive till then.
I don't have a choice, do I? Let's talk business.
Here's the intel. The agency thanks you for your cooperation.
The raging bomber.
Did you receive the biopsy sample?
Yeah, I did. We had a patient here with the same condition.
My bad feelings come true then. Did the operation go well?
Yeah, the patient made it. I called in a special surgeon.
I see. And the cause of it all? Could it be an epidemic?
I can't say. Like you, I'm getting a bad feeling here.
I called in a special boy to fix my son.
Anyways, try and get over here as soon as possible.
Well, all right.
You're Dr. Kimishima of CIFM, right?
Kimishima.
The gossip. I hear you're helping the FBI with some difficult cases.
How did that leak out?
I'm not involved.
Come on, don't be like that. Is it true you can hear the dead?
Is it true you get calls from dead people on your demon phone?
About the bombings.
What a mess. The media doesn't know what discretion is.
Corpse Whisperer takes on the raging bomber.
It's as if they revel in the deaths of innocents.
Is nothing classified around here?
Corpse has arrived.
Wait, when did he start wearing all white?
Oh, there's some camera crews outside, so
I thought I'd stop wearing colors.
Kimishima, hey, wait up!
The mysterious raging bomber, the focus of public attention.
Oh, she's getting a call on the phone.
They become things. But
Melissa.
the voice. He was cut off. Didn't he even have a chance to see his death coming?
I mean, she's getting the call. The pizza place doesn't usually call you.
All right. I'll find the malice lurking in the dark.
I'm just kind of imagining working for a pizza place now that cold calls people. Like, hey, it's dinner.
Hey, little guy.
You want a pizza? You ordered from us in the past, so we got your name on our list. How about pizza tonight? You feeling pizza tonight? The thing is, I jest, I joke, I jest as I do, but I feel like delivery apps do that actually.
You're the one who left me behind.
Your local place texts you. The pizza man is texting you.
That's because of your foolishness. Tell me the facts.
All right.
You're getting texts from the pizza man for pizza.
The case this time is the series of bombings lately.
I gathered this is about the raging bomber, correct?
Yes, he calls his victims first and has killed 3 so far. A politician, an entertainer, and now an athlete.
I see.
So he calls them first. Hey, it's me, the raging bomber. I'm gonna bomb ya.
Ouch, that's harsh. But I can't argue against it. This body is the former Aiden Posner, a tennis player. Since the First Lady is coming to Portland in a few days, we need this case solved ASAP.
She's next on the list to get bombed for sure.
This isn't for the people who live here. How noble.
It's not like that. It's in everyone's best interest.
In any event, what do we know about the case?
The president's wife said, hey, get this serial killing business wrapped up. Chip chop. I don't want to have to worry about being serial killed by the serial killer while I'm here.
We have items left at the scene and his manager's testimony.
The bomber.
We also have a record of the call before the bombing.
Right, let's check everything. We might find a clue. I'm not going to sympathize or have pity on you, but I will see that you get the farewell you deserve. Let's begin. Show me how your flame was extinguished.
The truth can never truly die. That guy's smile is too perfect. It's okay. He's dead now. He'll never smile again. So we've got a statement. We got the body. She looks awesome. So the victim's final words mentioned this Melissa. Is it smiling when you're a skull or not? I feel like not really. Smiling is kind of an act of the muscles, more so than the bones, I feel. And this guy's, well, I guess he's still technically got muscles, but they're not going to be doing anything anymore. I'm surprised he's as intact as he is, despite being raging bombed. I mean, his clothes are, I mean, these are some smithereens if I ever saw some. Hello, Mantaray. Yeah. It's like your apps will use notifications to kind of cold call you and ask if you would like them for dinner tonight. As if that's normal, as if that's okay. I was telling my funny little joke because, yeah, there's no way that's okay to do to a human being. But we actually live in a world where that happens now, so. There's nothing that seems interesting here. Are you sure?
The epidermis on the hand has thickened stratum corneum.
So he is like a tennis player.
This indicates repeated application of pressure, friction, or force to this area, a condition commonly known as a callus. If I recall correctly, his occupation was... Ah, yes, he was a tennis player. This means that his dominant hand was... Right. This, along with the musculature on the arm, suggests he was...
This makes you appreciate how much work goes into pre-ripped jeans. They need so many bombs. You could just rip them yourself. I mean, bombs are on sale right now. Explosion Day is coming up. There are probably tents near you selling bombs. You could go buy some and rip your own jeans.
A piece of metal is lodged in the corpse's body. This is probably because...
I'm guessing it was maybe some bit of shrapnel from whatever the bomb was in or around.
Right. The force from an explosion can turn almost anything into a deadly projectile.
Oh, a frag, like from a grenade.
I'll have to look at this later to find out just what it is, though.
Yeah, Naomi's beautiful. We are going to be spending quite a bit of time with her today, as we do every day. So I guess, yeah, it kind of splashed across the front of the body in a bunch of little gashes.
It was likely from the impact of the explosion. Studying the pattern of these wounds may help us determine how far the victim was from the explosion.
Yeah, his lower body is basically pristine. It's like he was like leaning over something that exploded upwards into his arms and abdomen. He didn't, like, break anything, did he? Oh, wait, here we go. That's something.
It's peculiar that it's there. Further research may tell us more.
I mean, at a glance, it kind of seems like he got a bunch of, like, lacerations and then bled to death. Yeah, she said substance, so like maybe it's some kind of like stain. We're done here. Now let's listen to the testimony.
Yes, I'm all right. I've calmed down now. Yes, I'd heard that the next target would be an athlete, but I never imagined Aiden would be murdered. We just had the security on his home increased, after all. He didn't want to do it, but I convinced him. Yes, the more famous you are, the more danger you're exposed to. On the day it happened, I was going to go over some arrangements with him. I called him about an hour before. He seemed to be perfectly normal then. When I parked in front of his house, it suddenly exploded. Huge flames just burst out of the windows. It was so sudden. I thought that there had been a gas leak or something and that I had to rescue him. I managed to force the door open and I saw him on the floor. I frantically pulled him out by his legs, but by the time I got him out of the house, he wasn't breathing anymore.
Dr. Kimishima, did you review the testimony recording?
Pulled him out by his legs, huh? Maybe that wouldn't leave any marks on the clothing?
Oh, by the way, about the manager. There's almost no chance that she's the culprit.
How do you figure that?
We've done a complete background check on her, and her home has been searched thoroughly. Based on that, I'd say that we can trust her testimony.
Is that so? So, is the bomber a magician then?
Huh?
According to the manager's testimony, the victim's security was perfect. How did this so-called revolutionary plant the bomb in his house?
This so-called revolutionary who kills tennis players?
Good question. The only thing we can say about this bomber is that the victims were killed by bombs.
Very smart, little guy. Why am I even here at all? It seems like you've got this one in the bag, little guy.
Let's continue investigating then. It's my job to solve cases like this.
By small bombs, you say? The bomber actually allowed his voice to be recorded. He calls himself the revolutionary in the message. Hey!
Total idiots!
I'm the evil guy!
Ridiculous!
Sweet ridiculous!
Police here are a joke. But still, now the big boys are listening, yeah. Stepping up to the plate. You know, who is it that's in the newspaper? The Corpse Whisperer? Yeah, that is one smoking hot tomato. She's definitely my type. Now that she's paying attention, I'll be nice and give this my best shot, too. Ready? Okay. It'll be a white guy.
It'll be a white guy!
She's supposed to be a real firecracker, right? I'm looking forward to this.
He disgusts me.
He's insane! No one normal would ever say sweet ridiculous or call me a smoking hot tomato.
This murder is just a game to him. Sick bastard. Well, not like we're ones to talk.
Have you forgotten our promise, little guy?
Oh, right. I'm talking about the past. Sorry.
So, Was the voice on the phone processed at all?
We've run a spectrographic analysis on the voice from the recording. It doesn't look like there's any audio manipulation being applied to the voice. Cocky bastard.
I see. So that's the revolutionary's real voice, is it?
So he's really voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, is he?
If that's true, then we can tell that he's...
He is not normal. I mean, probably, right?
That was a young man's voice. He also gave us an advance notice of the next bombing.
Thanks for taking me back to 20 years ago when my train was held up in Brussels North Station because of Brussels Central having a report of a bomb. About 10 minutes later, the train started rolling again, and the conductor said sheepishly over the intercom in a thick French accent, "It must have just been a small bomber." A bumba.
He said that his next target would be...
So he did say a white man.
That's right, a Caucasian male. That's a little vague.
No kidding. We're doing what we can to narrow down...
The killer says, "I'm gonna kill a white guy." And she's like, "He's going to kill a Caucasian male."
Oh, good. We don't want any more deaths from this maniac's hands.
I don't know, this guy seems kind of silly. I think we should let him keep doing it. Was that before the killing? I think it was after, right?
Hey, little guy, I need something looked at.
Okay. This? It's a piece of steel pipe. You can find this anywhere. What do you need me to check?
It was lodged in Aiden's corpse, probably propelled by the blast.
If it's... He is a tennis player. What if it's from the racket?
I see. I'll perform a chromatographic scan on it then.
Please do. Have you found anything out?
Though it happened in his house. I don't know why he would be holding onto his racket in his house.
There's black powder on it. It was probably used as the propellant in the explosion.
I see. If that's the case, then that piece of metal is...
Is it shrapnel from a bomb? It's my... yeah.
Yes. It's most likely part of the bomb that killed...
Little guy's a me? Yeah, he uses his me as his online avatar in the FBI computer system, because he's freaky like that.
Powder and a steel pipe. We're one step closer to finding out how this bomb was made.
Well,
what's this substance, little guy?
Give me a moment. I'd assume it's something that was carbonized by the blast. Huh. No, wait.
What's the matter?
Well, this isn't soot or a remnant of something that had been burned.
Then what is it?
If I were to make a decision based on what I see here, it's carbon dust.
Carbon dust? Why would something like that be on the victim?
I thought you'd ask that, but, well, I don't have a clue.
Tell me why they hired you again?
Hey, people don't just run into carbon dust in their daily lives.
I mean, you say something like carbon dust. Is that like what comes out of like pencils? Was he like drawing? Was he sketching? Sketching a picture in his sketchbook?
Using it as a component in a bomb is unusual too, honestly.
Honestly, I just don't know.
Oh well. Let's just keep this fact in mind for later then. Can I bother you, little guy? I want to know more about these wounds.
Sure. The wounds spread in a radial pattern. Looking at the angles, it seems that they're centered on the abdomen.
In an explosion, the shockwave travels in a sphere from the point of origin. Of course, parts of the bomb and the surrounding materials are caught up in the shockwave. The wounds on the body indicate this radial pattern. If the bomb did in fact cause these wounds, the bomb must have been...
It was probably pretty close because it was mostly just moving upwards. That's my gut feeling here, but I guess I don't actually know. I feel like Twitch chat is little guy for every streamer. Yeah, I'm constantly handing you little evidence cards and asking you to go investigate them for me. And then I wait for you to do that. And then once you've investigated them, I can proceed with the stream.
Yes. It would have been very close, within a meter of the victim.
I would say you're all like little guys to me, but like, I honestly think you're better than little guy is. You wouldn't lie just to become a fed, would you?
In other words, the bomb was right in front of the victim when it went off.
Yikes. I'd never want that to happen to me.
And then you go, what did I hire you for? But the thing is, some of you are paying me to be here. So isn't it the other way around? Inventing a new kind of paranoia. What if all of your community was paid by some mysterious benefactor just to be here? I mean, I'd like to meet this person. 'Cause I think you all are doing a bang-up job. I think they've hired good talent here. I really feel like we have like a real stream going here.
Dr. Kimishima, another corpse has arrived.
Is it a white guy?
Another one? What are you talking about?
The newest victim. There was another bombing.
The raging bomber again?
Yes, apparently. The corpse is in the autopsy room. Please investigate it when you have time.
All right, I'll look at it right away. The fourth one. How many more will there be by the time
My God, it's a white guy.
I can't hear anything. So he died before he was able to say anything about his death.
We don't even know who this guy is yet. We haven't ID'd this guy. Once again, smithereens. And also the same pattern too, where it's just from the waist up. Are these like mail bombs or something? Like, are they inside some sort of package that like explodes upwards? If they are in Japan, finding a white guy might have been easier. They're in Portland, Maine. They're in the US of A.
These wounds.
Same wounds.
This requires.
This guy's got it on the left hand.
Yes, there's something.
It's the other hand.
Yes, the substance on.
Specifically, it was on his dominant hand, so maybe this guy's left-handed?
That's right. I should have these.
Are they actually in the US or is it a localization thing? I believe they're actually in the US. An interesting thing about this game, Mercy, is that it was actually released in the US first. I think it's the only region that this series found kind of any real success in because of our addiction to medical dramas.
I'm listening.
Let's see. The victim is Stephen Eldred. He's 20 years old and is a student at a local college.
And a Caucasian male, as in the bomber's warning.
And a white guy.
Yes, but we still don't know if this is the revolutionaries doing or not.
It seems like the pretty much same MO.
Finding out shouldn't make us any happier. It's
Right. But we got lucky with this explosion. It didn't cause any fires or structural damage, so the crime scene is more or less intact. This gives us a better opportunity to find out who did it.
Huh, that's true. The more information we can get, the better. Investigating the crime scene and the corpse may help us progress in the investigation.
Right. I've sent all the information we have right now to your computer.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of them. Like you got your Grey's Anatomies, you've got your General Hospitals, you've got your Doctor Houses.
I'll have HQ get us a recording of the original.
Sorry, House MD.
Please do. I'm going to continue investigating.
ER. Hell, Scrubs. There's a long lineage of medical dramas. Chicago Hope. When's the Dr. House video game like this? I feel like the Gabriel Cunningham sections are kind of basically that. They're like a generic version of that. Instead of having 3 sassy assistants, you have 1 sassy computer. There's nothing tying these informations together. So the thing is, they're the same.
I need these.
It's very similar to Aiden's injuries, though the explosion itself seems a little smaller.
If the wounds are the same shape, the reason why should be obvious. These.
There was a Dr. House game on the Nintendo DS. Interesting.
Yes. This victim was killed by a close-range explosion as well. At first glance, it looks like the same method was used. I should compare the two to learn more.
I would watch Tristi play licensed DS slop. I feel like it would need to be slop with some kind of unique flavor to it. Something adventurous. Some sign that the developers were trying something with it.
Aiden Posner and Stephen Eldred. The conditions of both explosions were the same, and both explosions were about the same strength. There's a good chance that these 2 deaths were caused by the same person after all. This was found on the 4th victim's corpse. Can you see if this is the same substance that was found on Aiden's?
Surely it is.
It'll just take a moment. This is is carbon dust too. There's no mistaking it.
I thought as much. But why would they both have carbon dust on them?
What now?
Huh. Yes, these two can be put together. They both have carbon dust on their fingertips. But there's something quite different between the two of them. That is...
It's on different hands.
Yes. The substance was on Aiden's right hand, but so many similarities and one difference. This bothers me a little.
Would carbon dust be a propellant in this case? Maybe it's still too soon.
Hey, little guy, there's something I want to ask you.
Yes. What is it?
Did you know the victim at all before the bombing?
Huh? No, I've never seen him before.
I thought so. That makes this a little odd.
Odd how?
The revolutionary did give advance notice about his next target.
The craziest surgery game I've seen besides TC is Life and Death on DOS.
Still, the victim this time is obviously different from his previous ones.
What's different about him?
It's...
I feel like I'm actually not too well versed in the medical game genre. I mostly know this series. He isn't famous, he's just some dude.
That's it. A politician, a celebrity, and an athlete.
And just some random white guy.
All the other victims up until now were in the public eye. This bombing killed an ordinary college student with no notoriety at all.
Some schmuck.
That's true now that you mention it.
Perhaps this was a copycat crime after all. Or perhaps, has the raging bomber changed his modus operandi?
We might be wrong to assume that. Maybe the reasoning behind his previous victims wasn't that they were famous.
In any case, we have to continue investigating. Keep finding out whatever you can. Let me know if you learn anything.
Understood. I'll do that.
Okay. How did the bomb get there? I wonder if there's anything in the testimony. Or it just says listen to recording. There's not something I'm like looking for. I feel like there's something in here that I need to figure out. Oops. What about these two? What am I missing? There's something here that I need to... Oh wait, the room. I can go to the room. Okay.
This room belonged to the fourth victim, Stephen Eldred. The explosion was concentrated on the right side of the room. The left side is almost untouched. Huh? What's that sound? Oh, so that's what it was.
You've got a phone from the 1800s in here.
Hello?
Excuse me, but isn't this Mr. Eldred's residence?
That's correct. And you are?
Michael Lang. I'm from Loan and Taxes. If you are aware of our business model, then you must know why I'm calling.
Huh. You're a loan shark.
Yeah, the Naomi music is so good.
Does that mean Stephen Eldred has a debt?
I will not divulge any of my customers' personal information. Please let Mr. Eldred know that we're trying to contact him.
He's kind of been blown to smithereens. He's not of this world anymore.
Michael Lang from Loan and Taxes. Was that really a call from a loan shark? What could this piece of metal be from?
To shreds, you say?
It's embedded rather deep. It was most likely launched by the force of the explosion.
There's got to be blood all over the place, right? One would assume. Come on. Maybe the dust will show me something. No. So that's evidence.
Seems to stand out compared to the rest of this room. Could this be the computer that the victim used? This may still have some information we can use. Let's power it up and see what there is. Odd. The screen isn't turning on. It's not accepting any input either. Could it be broken?
Broken computer noises. Okay. She just knows that's enough. So the bomb was on the countertop. To be fair, there was an explosion like 5 meters away.
Hey, little guy. I need some help from you.
What are you up to now?
I'm insulted. There's somebody I need you to look into.
Why is she insulted?
That shouldn't be any problem.
Good. His name is Michael Lang. He's a loan shark.
I just don't like him. Bad vibes from that guy. Do a full background check on him.
Planning on buying a house?
Get his prints, get his DNA, get his blood, get his stool.
Stop playing around. He called the victim's phone.
I see. Was it a collection call? Did the victim owe him money?
He hung up before I could find out. That's why I'm asking for your assistance.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I'll look into him.
Make sure to check whether or not he's employed at a place called Loan and Taxes. For all we know, the man who called was the bomber himself.
I'll keep that possibility in mind.
I mean, we'd heard the bomber's voice. He's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, and he's like, I'm the bomber.
Little guy, are you a music aficionado at all?
Do you listen to music, little guy? And he's like, yeah, I like Weezer. Interesting.
Why? Well, I know bits and pieces.
Maybe you might not know either. I need you to analyze this guitar.
Oh, this thing's pretty nasty. Holy...
What's with you?
Dr. Kimishima, where did you find this? Wait, more importantly, how did this happen to her?
Her? It was in the victim's room. Stevens, that is.
Then the neck was broken in the explosion?
Probably, yes. So what?
Son of a bitch. The raging bomber's gonna pay.
He cares more about a guitar than any human being he's ever met.
Hey, calm down. What's wrong?
I can't calm down. This guitar, it belonged to musical legend Ben Frank. Look, it's the 1955 Dagmite model. I can't believe it.
I don't understand. Is that instrument valuable?
I don't really listen to music. Can you explain it in a way that a child could understand?
It's beyond valuable. Finding this is a miracle.
I can't calm down. This guitar is gently weeping.
Normally, I'd have it sent to the museum immediately for safekeeping, but oh, damn it! Oh, what? Doesn't this get to you, Doctor?
No, not really. I mean, it's a broken guitar.
Oh, you don't understand. Listen to me. If this was ever on the market, it would go for $70,000 to $80,000. I wouldn't be surprised if bids went over $100,000.
That's impressive.
So it's a really expensive guitar. I see.
Now it's personal, Dr. Kimishima. We have to put this bastard, this killer behind bars.
Yes. Well, I agree.
Yeah, that's what we're being paid to do.
In any event, a guitar worth more than $100,000. That's not the kind of thing an ordinary student would be able to afford. Perhaps I should have him look at it once he's calmed down a bit.
It is hard to speculate when it comes to mysteries because what if you just call it? What if you just call it? What if you just figure it out in one?
Hey, little guy, can you look at something for me?
The computer won't boot up? It was in an explosion. It's probably broken.
That doesn't really matter as long as we can get the data from the hard drive.
True. Huh. Wait a second.
Did you find something?
Yes. The computer's fine. It's not starting up because it's locked.
Is there any way to unlock it?
She couldn't tell that the computer was locked.
Well, we could try to force our way in, though there's a chance it'll wipe itself and we'll lose the data. It seems the victim was using voice authentication software.
Voice authentication. So it'll only start up using the owner's voice.
Yes, but it belonged to Stephen Eldred.
So it'll never start up again.
Surely some recording of this guy's voice exists somewhere. Not even gonna try.
Hey, little guy, can you tell me anything about this?
Yes, of course. It's a piece of metal.
I collected it from the wall of the room the explosion happened in, so I thought...
Yep, it's a piece of steel pipe. It could have come from anywhere.
So you're telling me it's a pipe bomb?
Chromatographic scan shows traces of black powder. The powder was used as the explosive propellant.
Now we know for sure what that piece of metal is. It's...
Yes, it's likely the same situation that occurred with Aiden's death.
My dumb theory is that the student blew himself up from an unfortunate accident and is completely unrelated to the raging bomber. Maybe, but I mean, considering the bomber called the shot, and then it also matches the exact same type of like explosion as what killed the first guy, it feels like there's too many similarities for it just to be a coincidence.
Analyses show that the powder and the metal are exactly the same as those found in Aiden's bombing.
It is maybe possible that like the bomber blew himself up due to a bomb-making accident, but...
I see. I get the feeling that this will work with something else that we know. Little guy, can I borrow you for a moment?
Yes, of course. Do you need me to look at something?
Can you take a close look at this guitar?
Of course. I am a professional after all. I can be impartial.
Please do, then. What can you tell me about it?
There's not much I can say other than... Oh, wait a moment.
He was just trying to cook it to pizza.
Found something?
See you around, dog guy.
Yes. It looks like this guitar was played by someone other than Ben Frank.
So what does that mean? Is the guitar a fake?
No, of course not. The scratches, the wear, everything says it's the real deal. But Ben Frank is right-handed, and this guitar has been set to be played by someone who's left-handed.
The guitar's set for a left-handed player? The difference between right and left-handed guitars is...
It's the string order, right? From top to bottom?
Yes, the string order is reversed, depending on the dominant hand.
I'm surprised you knew that, Dr. Kimishima. When the thinner strings are on the right, it's for right-handed players. It's the opposite for left-handers.
The fourth victim owned this guitar. I doubt that he would lend his $100,000 guitar to anyone else. That makes it likely that Stephen Eldred was... left-handed, right. That information could prove useful.
That kind of matches up with the hand marking. Well, okay.
These pieces of metal were found at both Aiden's and Stephen's deaths. Material analysis showed that both pieces were chemically identical. That means... yes, it's quite likely that both pieces were cut from common steel pipes. There's something else we discovered about the metal fragments. That is... Indeed. Black powder was used as the propellant for both explosions. The same components, the same metal casing. The bombs in these cases are the same type of explosive.
Okay, well...
There is something we can deduce using this information. The raging bomber is believed to have been responsible for 4 bombings. Of the 2 cases that I've been investigating, the third and fourth victims, both bombs were made of a metal pipe and used black powder. Also, the wounds on the victims have another similarity. That is...
bombs did have the same power.
Yes. The wounds on the bodies help us determine the strength of the explosion. It turns out that both corpses had almost the exact same wounds.
They had the same amount of grudges.
Propellants, power. They all point to the idea that the 2 bombs were virtually identical. Another similarity in the 2 cases is the victim's distance from the bomb. Both Aiden and Stephen had been...
They were both right on top of that thing.
Yes. Both of them were very close to the bombs when they went off. Same bomb, same delivery method. This all draws us to a logical conclusion that... Indeed. It seems safe to think that these 2 murders were the work of the same person.
So it's probably likely that the person who put in the call was the actual perpetrator. I do wonder what sort of grudge these bombs were filled with. Is there more here? It's interesting that this evidence is gold now.
These 2 may lead us to learn something new. The third victim, Aiden Posner, the callus on his palm is proof of his dominant arm. That would mean he was...
Surprised it's these 2 evidence cards combining.
The fourth victim, Stephen Eldred, his guitar tells us which is his dominant hand. That would be his... Yes. The guitar had been strung for a left-handed player. The famous musician the guitar belonged to was right-handed. If anyone were to change the strings, it would be the current owner. Thus, we can reason that Stephen Eldred was himself left-handed.
I think we we kind of knew that one already.
Will be any help in this investigation? I think these may help us get closer to solving the mystery. Both the third and fourth victims had carbon dust on their fingers, but the locations of the dust are the major difference between them. On the other hand, we've learned about a difference between Aiden and Stephen. The two victims had different dominant hands. From these two facts, we can tell that the carbon dust...
So it is interesting that the fourth victim wasn't particularly famous, but he did have a famous guy's guitar.
Indeed, it was on each victim's dominant hand. I think we've gotten a little closer to figuring out the meaning behind the carbon dust.
I feel like that's probably all I can do here for now. There we go.
Kimishima, we've found out more about that man.
I think we'll take a short break here and then we'll find out more about that man. See you in 3 minutes. Hopefully it doesn't crash this time. Why would it? Well, why would it crash? right. We're back. And I replaced the batteries in the sensor bar, so it should be a little more stable now. Maybe the bomber is just targeting rich people. That's the thing, is like, this guy's getting hassled by loan sharks. Would a rich guy get hassled so much by loan sharks? I mean, if you're rich, just pay the debt, right?
What man? Who are you talking about?
Oh, Michael Lang. He really does work for Loan and Taxes.
Uh-huh.
So that is a real company. Is that his real name?
Yes, though what he does is barely considered legal.
Huh. If that's the case, is there the slightest chance?
Barely legal means it's legal, right?
I don't know about that. I'll send you the recording of his interrogation anyway. Please listen to it when you have time.
Got it. Even if he isn't the culprit, he can at least tell us more about the victim. There's no reason to not listen to what he had to say.
Yes, that's correct. I'm his financial agent. He's dead. That's a problem. If that's true, our company will be gravely affected. It seems you don't know, but Mr. Eldred, he owes us $100,000, including interest.
Uh-huh.
$25,000, leaving $75,000. The raging bomber. Well, I've seen the name in the news. This will be problematic. I'll have to take on the debt then. We extremely regret having to hear about something like this. Yes, it's true that we issue unsecured loans. Still, there's no reason to loan money to people with no means of repaying that debt. In all honesty, Mr. Eldred agreed to make a down payment of $10,000 for the loan. Not only did he make that initial payment, he paid $5,000 the first month and another $10,000 the next. His source of income. I'm sorry, but our consumer financial group does not search within other people's private concerns.
Uh-huh.
We did loan $100,000 to Mr. Eldred. This was based on the assumption that he could repay the loan. We killed Mr. Eldred? You must be joking. If we killed off our customers, we'd never reclaim what was owed to us. I'd say that we'd take a much more pragmatic approach.
We're evil in a different way here.
Kimishima, I have additional information about Michael Lang.
Even the passenger gets in trouble. Yeah, that's the rules. That's the law. If you murder someone, you're responsible for paying their debts.
He's a veteran loan shark who's been working with Loan and Taxes for the past 2 years.
I see. It looks like we'll need to do some investigating into the victim as well.
Be careful who you murder, everybody.
Stephen Eldred?
Right. He doesn't fit the pattern of the previous bombing victims.
I find it truly impossible to believe that this loan company has not done a background check on the people they're loaning stuff to make sure that they have a job that pays enough that they can pay back the loan.
For example,
I'm sure he knows. I'm sure he knows what Stephen Eldred does for a living. He has to.
right. He's the only one who wasn't particularly well known. Why would the bomber target him at all? If we can figure out why, I think we'll see a great deal of progress in this case. There's more to it than that, though. The victim himself made some unanswered questions. According to Michael Lang, the man from Loan and Taxes, Stephen was $100,000 in debt. The reason for that is...
It seemed like he bought the guitar with the money.
That's a likely possibility. When the amount he owes fit together.
I'm trying to imagine the kind of computer that you would spend $100,000 building. What would that computer even look like? Is it just made of solid gold or something? Like, computer parts are expensive, don't get me wrong, but like, they're not $100,000 expensive. They're, yeah.
Still, how can an ordinary student get such a substantial loan? The reason must be because...
It has one new NVIDIA card in it. It's true, they have gotten pretty expensive, haven't they? He had some kind of an income.
was a deposit made to his account. A large one, of unknown origin. That was why the loan shark accepted his means of repaying the debt. This led to Stephen being loaned the $100,000. The more we investigate, the cloudier the truth gets.
Dr. Kimishima? Can you hear me?
I'm listening. What is it?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like really expensive liquids to put in the liquid cooling system. Is it just like cognac or something?
That's for another recording from HQ.
A recording of what?
That revolutionary guy. I thought it might be of some use to us. I ordered a copy of the announcement he made before Aiden Posner was killed.
I see. I'll check it out.
Tee, it's me, the revolutionary. I'm here to announce another bombing.
It's me! Revolutionary! What? Am I being recorded? Oh man, this sucks. I'm embarrassed that you're taping my voice. Doesn't matter anyway though. You'll never catch me. I mean, that singer died because you morons are so incompetent. You can't stop me. Do the ignorant masses out there hear that? Here's a little hint. Next up is an athlete. Who? Well, I can't tell you. Think about it yourself.
You'll never catch me on account of all the sheeple.
Think about it yourselves. And, oh, never mind. Well then, good luck.
Little guy.
Yes? What is it?
I'm getting away with it because of woke.
I've listened to the revolutionary's statement. Did anything strike you as odd?
Odd? Odd like how?
Didn't he seem kind of silly to you?
Maybe I'm just imagining things. It just seems strange to me.
Huh. I didn't notice anything.
All right. I'll listen to it again and pay close attention.
You rarely do, little guy.
It's me!
I think it's weird that he knew he was being recorded, but...
Oh man. Doesn't matter anyway though. I mean, that singer died. You can't stop. Here's a little hint. Who? Well, I can't tell you. And... Oh.
Yes, this is the place. It sounds like he was rushed at the end of his statement. I wonder why. I wonder what was happening. We need to figure out what was going on at that moment.
Doesn't seem like a whole lot to go off of.
Hey, little guy. What's your opinion on this?
I kind of don't have opinions, except about expensive guitars.
Does seem like something caught his attention and he wanted to finish quickly.
Why would he do that? Can we think of any possibilities?
Maybe someone interrupted him? Or he spilled coffee on his desk?
There's no way to prove those, though. We need evidence of some kind.
Well, let's check the spectrogram of the recording. I'll put emphasis on the background and reprocess it to make background noise easier to hear.
Yes, that would be helpful. Send me the revised recording when you're done.
All right. You'll find the data in the recorder.
Good. Let's listen to it again, and be aware for anything going on in the background.
I'm guessing it's... Is it there? Yes.
Here's a little hint. Next up
it somewhere before. I think it was...
Yeah, that old-timey telephone from another century.
That's right. That's the same sound as Stephen Eldred's phone. What does that mean, though? Why is the fourth victim's phone heard in the background of the revolutionaries' threat?
Maybe he did die due to a bomb mishap. But, I mean, why would he call out killing himself?
Stephen Eldred, the fourth victim, had been periodically receiving large deposits from an unknown source. The voice we hear in the recording of the revolutionary was not digitally altered. A distinctive sound, like the victim's phone, can be heard in the background of the recording. The most likely answer we can deduce from these facts is that... That's right. The fourth victim, Stephen Eldred, he was the revolutionary.
Okay.
Little guy, I'm borrowing the recorder.
Where are you going, Dr. Kimishima?
I'm gonna unlock his computer.
The revolutionary's room. There's something I want to confirm.
Hey, Dr. Kimishima!
So did he...
Says this computer should be voice activated.
Was he being hired by someone else to bomb people?
It belonged to the fourth victim who lived here. If that person really was the revolutionary...
Hello? Hey! You listening? It's the revolutionary.
Running the Atlas operating system. You've made it this far.
Bomber.
I love when the computer boots into a black screen chat client. I use my serial killer name to open my computer too. Welcome, Land Shark.
He got me. The bomber's someone else.
Huh? What do you mean?
We've got to start the investigation over from scratch. Tell headquarters not to let their guard down. Ugh, I've been completely fooled. How could I let this happen?
Interesting.
Hello, Naomi. It's me.
Naomi.
Yes. Hello, Alyssa. What's wrong?
You don't look happy. Did something happen?
It's nothing. I'm all right.
Really?
The Mad Bomber.
I'm your friend. I gotta help you out.
Thank you. You're a very kind little girl.
You wouldn't happen to know any bombers, would you?
Excuse me, can I bother you for a moment?
No, don't open the package! Don't open the package!
How may I help you?
Don't open it!
Do you know where I can drop a delivery for Dr. Kimishima?
I'm Kimishima. I'll take it.
Don't take it!
Really? Perfect timing. Here's your package.
Strange.
I wonder if it's the test results.
I didn't order anything.
Oh, can you sign here, please?
This is pretty low tech. What happened to the digital pads?
I'm sorry, mine's broken right now. Anyway, thanks.
Did you get something? Who's it from?
Yes, it's from a friend of mine.
Wow! Look, Naomi! A big-tastic teddy bear! It's so cute!
She's so stupid.
That's right. But why would he send me this? Carbon dust.
No.
Don't tell me. Alyssa? Alyssa!
No! She literally took that teddy bear and like booked it out of there. Alyssa! She was just like, my teddy bear now.
Dr. Kimishima, no, stay down.
Jesus.
It's my fault.
She was jonesing for that bear. She's like, wow, cute teddy bear. I'm going to take this all the way home with me now. Okay, we gotta do the next one. We've got to do the next one. We simply have to do the next one. I would have done the same thing as Alyssa, to be honest. Yeah, you see your neighbor, your hot woman neighbor, get a package with a teddy bear inside of it, and you're just like, my teddy bear now, and then you just run the hell out of there. She deserved to be exploded for her greed. Come now, she's just a child.
I don't care where, just...
Oh, she's alive.
There's no choice. It's far, but I'm heading for Resurgam.
Just a little while longer. Hang in there, Alyssa.
You get one free child explosion in your T for teen rating. It's okay. The child exploded off screen. It's fine.
Yes, please do. Well then.
Are they gonna have to do debombing surgery on this child?
Don't go off. She's going to live. She has to live. Please, Alyssa. You've got to live.
No, not her last words from the devil's phone.
Don't worry. I promise that I'll save her.
So the call must be from someone else, if she's alive.
It stopped.
He certainly is an enigma, isn't he? He only recently arrived here. He's been through a lot. There's no need to worry. He'll definitely save Alyssa.
I see. So this is the reason for the surgery. I see.
Definitely?
Yes. And we'll do our best too. Besides, if you keep looking so sad, Alyssa will surely laugh at you. Oh, Dr. Kimishima, where are you going?
You're absolutely right. Right now, I don't even deserve to be laughed at by her.
Maybe she tripped and dropped the bear so she wasn't holding it, or she threw it in the air because she was happy and loved it, so she only got a little explosion. Maybe she used her child's sixth sense to realize the bear was dangerous, and she tried to take it far away from Naomi to protect her.
Little guy, talk to me.
But she couldn't throw very far because she's only got weak little child arms.
It's okay. Has the FBI contacted you? I want information.
Right, yes. I've made arrangements to have it sent to us.
Great. Send a helicopter over to take me back.
So clearly the delivery woman is the raging bomber.
You won't get away. I swear I'll catch you. Fine. Let's sort out what's happening. Any new information?
Well, about that, we couldn't find any usable clues from the scene. We did obtain the signed delivery form, but...
Go on.
Right. Only your prints and the delivery persons were found. Here.
Huh. You amaze me.
Yeah, maybe it's an adult-sized bomb, so being a child, she low-profiled the bomb. She was underneath the top-heavy blast, and it missed her vitals.
What do you mean?
He does kind of have that blue eyes stare.
Do you really think there aren't any clues to the bomber?
Did you figure something out?
Of course I did. That's why I'm here. Why are you being so quiet all of a sudden?
No, it's nothing. It's just that...
Just what?
It's like the old Dr. Kimishima I knew is finally back.
That's enough of that, Agent. There's no time to lose.
Start the autopsy. So what was the deal here? Was he in on it? Was he framed?
Right.
The revolutionary, Stephen Eldred, was not, in fact, the raging bomber.
He is a bit Show Tucker with it.
Right. The real bomber placed an explosive inside a stuffed animal. And then sent it to you, Dr. Kimishima. Let's trace the delivery back to its source immediately. If we can find out where that package came from, we'll find the bomber, and then...
There's no need for that.
Huh?
Don't you think there's someone much more suspicious?
Who?
I believe that the person who is most likely to be the bomber is...
The delivery woman.
Huh? Don't tell me.
Indeed. The person who delivered the package is most suspicious.
Yeah, maybe Maria has you stabilizing the kid somehow. Maybe other people were caught up in the blast.
Then the raging bomber personally handed you the bomb? Isn't that too dangerous?
I have proof.
It's either the dust or her tone of voice.
I got carbon dust on my hand when I signed for the delivery. That's because the delivery person said that the digital pad was broken. Aiden and Stephen, the other victims that we examined, both of them also had carbon dust on their fingers.
I see. That explains why the carbon was only on their dominant hands.
Can't believe there's at least 2 dying children in there. It's kind of like a shortcut hack for making writing good. If you show a dying child, then people start having feelings about it.
Yes. In other words, the bomber killed the other 2 victims in the same way that I was targeted. The fact that the delivery person was female also points toward her culpability.
What do you mean?
It kind of feels like in this universe, pediatrics isn't really like a thing and that you can just perform surgery on anyone regardless of whether they're an adult or a child.
Don't you get it? Let me ask you this then. How did the bomber hide her true identity? She hired Stephen Eldred to make the bomb threats for her, but even this was a trap. That's because...
One of these 2.
Yes. She let Stephen's voice go out unprocessed on purpose.
What? So the bomber wanted us to think...
Everything she did was an act, and we were fooled. We were all led to believe that the raging bomber was a young man.
I see. If that woman is the bomber, then it all makes sense.
Indeed. On the other hand, there's another mystery that we can't solve just yet.
So he was getting big fat payments from whoever was putting him up to be the face of the raging bomber, and then he got killed off when he was no longer useful.
That is...
So it's like, why make the bomb threats? It's like probably to throw him off the trail. Why was he paid? It's to be like the fall guy, right? I think what's more important is like, why was he killed now?
Yes. The bomber was using the revolutionary character as a cover to protect herself. Why then would she kill him? Little guy.
Huh? What?
What happened to Alyssa's house?
Oh, unfortunately, it completely burned.
The whole house burned? And the building fell over? How is she alive?
This is a potential crime scene now.
I see. Then I'm going to investigate the revolutionaries' room one more time.
Again?
Yes, but now I know what I'll be seeing. You look into those deposits.
The ones into Stephen Eldred's accounts? Okay, I'll get started on that right away.
Yeah, she's probably high in elastase. She's got those rubbery bones.
I'm going to catch her. That's my only way to atone for what happened.
This doesn't look like surgery. This is police procedural. So we're doing a special kind of medicine that you can only do on corpses, Atomic Runner, where we figure out who done it by looking at bodies and in rooms and stuff. Don't worry about it. It is a little bit necromancy. It is a little bit necromancy.
I've investigated this room before. I can't just rush around now and expect to find new information. What we need now is more information about the raging bomber. If the same method was used to deliver the bomb here as was used to get the other bomb to me, the area with the most clues would be
this half of the room that I never looked at before.
Here it is, the delivery form. If there's a chance that this form has some important evidence, that would be... Right. We may be able to lift some fingerprints from it.
She was apparently a surgeon in previous games, but in this game, she's a detective. I'm not done yet. Oh, something.
This is a human hair. It's about 40 centimeters long. No, it couldn't possibly be the revolutionaries. This needs further investigation. Right. If that woman delivered the bombs to both of us in the same fashion, then she would have left footprints at the entrance. Stephen was the revolutionary and was male.
Yeah, many surgeons, they wind up becoming detectives after they inflict a disease upon themselves that changes their genome forever and kills them.
If the delivery person was female,
a man could never have hair this long. Classic Alice.
Let's look for footprints that differ from Stephen's.
Which footprint is not like the others? Is it this here?
Yes. This footprint is definitely different in size and pattern from the others.
A light, dainty step, typical of a woman.
Let's collect this print and send it for analysis.
This footprint was left by a chic pump. Not at all like the combat boots that only men wear.
Can you tell me anything about this hair, little guy?
Well, it's long, so it must be from a woman.
Sure, give me a moment.
What's the matter?
Well, this hair is dyed black, but it's actually a red hair.
Red hair? Can you tell if it belonged to the bomber?
No, I'd need some DNA from the bomber to compare it to.
Of course. But there's a good chance that this hair does belong to the bomber.
Huh? Why's that?
The bomber.
This is hardly conclusive evidence, but here's something you may not know, little guy. Only 2 to 3% of people in this country are true redheads. It isn't a common color at all.
So, how is this related to this case?
Think about it. That hair's been dyed, hasn't it?
Right, but...
If that hair is the bomber's, as I suggest, what reason would she have to dye it?
It would be...
Probably to not stand out so much. To seem more menacing, yeah, she's going goth. She's letting people know that she's mentally unwell. She probably, when she's not in her delivery uniform, wears all black too, so people know that she has some kind of emotional problem.
That's right. Having red hair is an obvious identifying feature. If there happened to be any witnesses, her identity would be easy to discover.
Why is Naomi's HP on the line when little guy is being asked? Because she's very sensitive to embarrassment.
Isn't it plausible?
If she has emotions too strongly, it'll kill her.
Hair black?
I see. That hypothesis does make sense. The dye used seems to be a temporary coloring agent as well.
So the dye is meant to be washed out. If that's the case, she could change her hair color with every delivery to create conflicting witness accounts. That would make her hair part of her costume as well.
Yes, but until we can prove that hair belongs to her, this is all just speculation.
I know. We need something to match her DNA with in order to do that. It's a decent theory anyway. Let's keep gathering what information we can.
Got it. I'll let you know immediately if anything else comes up.
Yeah, I do feel physical pain if I say something that I find out later to be incorrect.
I found this. Can you analyze it, little guy?
Huh. A delivery receipt? Don't tell me.
It's very likely. It hadn't even crossed my mind until now.
Right. I'll send it to the lab, so it'll take a while. Dr. Kimishima, the results of the analysis on that delivery form have come in.
Did they find anything?
Sure did. There were 2 sets of fingerprints on the paper. One of them is Stephen Eldred, the revolutionary. He'd be the recipient. The other set belongs to somebody else. Well, common sense dictates that they'd have to belong to.
Let's not start jumping to any conclusions.
Can we not just compare them to the fingerprints on
We need
mine?
to find out who left those fingerprints. Yes, those 2 can be placed together. Little guy, could I bother you for a moment?
Yes, of course. What is it?
When I look stupid on stream because I can't determine some kind of logic puzzle or general knowledge question or whatever, my health bar drastic goes down.
Take a look at the fingerprints on the delivery form Stephen and I were presented with. Compare any prints you find that don't belong to either Stephen Eldred or myself.
No problem. I'll just be a moment.
What did you find? Are there any matches?
A complete match. There's no mistake. These are from the same person.
Good. This is proof of another important fact. Both forms have 2 sets of prints. One from the recipient and another from... That's right. The other set of prints is from the person who delivered the package. If the fingerprints match on both forms, then the person who delivered the bomb to the revolutionary was...
It was little guy.
Dr. Kimishima, it turns out that this woman...
Let me guess. She doesn't exist, right?
Right. We've contacted all the delivery companies that work in this area. None of them can confirm having an employee that fits our description. And of course, none of them have any records of a package being sent to you that day either. Do you think the woman making the deliveries is the raging bomber?
I can't be sure yet. She might be another person being used like the revolutionary was.
My gut says she
Figure
is.
that out as we continue with the investigation.
Right. In any case, we'll need to keep that woman in mind.
How about the fingerprints? Did you compare them to anything in the FBI's criminal database?
Of course I ran them through the system. No matches, though. If that woman is the raging bomber, then she's a complete newbie.
She's never committed a crime before, at least not one that we've caught her for.
Awful thought. Someone with no criminal record at all.
Most criminals have committed crimes before, you know.
And she's already killed 4 people with these bombs.
That seems to be the case. This might turn out to be one tough murder spree to end.
You gotta start somewhere.
If she doesn't blow you up, it'll be okay.
You might want to avoid saying things like that in the future.
Sorry. Anyway, we've figured out how she was delivering the bombs.
Yes, let's try summarizing what we know of the events in this case. First, the bomber prepared a bluff to hide behind while she committed the crimes. That bluff was... Yes, the revolutionary, Stephen Eldred.
Yeah, they start with small crimes, which they always get caught for, which enters them into the criminal database before they work their way up to larger crimes.
The bomber had Eldred make the bomb threats over the phone. She had him use his own voice with absolutely no processing to attempt to conceal it. Because of this, the bomber misled us into believing that the killer was male.
On the other hand, the bomber used the names of people close to the targets to send the packages. She did that to make her targets feel less suspicious about the deliveries, right?
Yes. All the bombs were set to explode in close proximity to the target. It's likely that what triggered the explosion would have been...
I mean, I guess either way, it could be... It's probably more likely a timer, because it's not like it went off as soon as the package was opened up. Okay.
Indeed. If the bomb was set to go off when the package was opened, it would explain the wound patterns. Still, that's not what she did in my case.
Okay, so Naomi's bomb was different. Okay, she got a special bomb.
It does seem odd now that you bring it up. Why would she do that?
It makes a lot of sense if you think about it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't you get it? It's because...
Yeah, I mean, presumably she was going to open it up then and there, right? Or not?
Concentrate.
You think she was thinking that far ahead?
Let me ask you, investigator, if someone assisting the FBI appears in a tabloid, what's your by-the-book response?
We'd increase security around you to prevent the killer from striking at you.
Exactly. In fact, the security at CIFM was heavier than usual. The bomber had to be sure that I would be killed by the blast. If there had been a baggage screening at the entrance and the lid was opened there, she predicted that her present would never reach me.
I see. So that's why the package didn't go off the moment it was opened.
And even though the security was high, she was allowed to just sort of waltz in and hand this to her directly.
Yes. And she even put a note inside the package. She wanted to ensure that I would be near the bomb.
There is some kind of tension between Naomi and the bomber here. I'm starting to feel it a little bit.
If it wasn't for Alyssa, I would have been.
She's a tough one.
This is the kind of mind we're dealing with. The question remains, was the woman who delivered the package the bomber or not?
From the evidence we have, she's definitely the most suspicious character at this point. Still, this whole thing about taking such a risk to deliver the bombs herself, and if she was the bomber, wouldn't the revolutionary have noticed before he was killed?
That's possible. However, that would only happen if the revolutionary knew her face.
Huh?
Think about what happened in Eldred's room. The bomber sent her messages via the computer. Perhaps the revolutionary only knew the bomber from the internet.
Still, would somebody really deal with someone they've never even seen?
Our technology gets better and better, but people can remain as naive as the day they were born. But why did the bomber kill the revolutionary in the first place?
Oh, I had something to report. I almost forgot.
Can you not suddenly yell like that?
Yeah, sorry. It's about the revolutionary. We looked into his financial records. It seems there were periodic deposits into his accounts. These deposits perfectly coincide with another series of events.
The bombings.
Let me guess, it was...
Absolutely correct, Dr. Kimishima.
Of course I am. Continue.
Oh, yes. There were a total of 4 deposits. All of them were made around the same dates as the bomb threats. $5,000 for the first 3 times, and $10,000 for the 4th time.
The last one was double the others?
Oh, yes, there's no doubt about it.
After that deposit was made,
She's so smug.
who made the threats for her, could the change in the amount of money be related to the revolutionaries' killing?
Uh-huh.
True. We might be able to deduce something from these. I don't like to conjecture much, but I could try making some inferences.
Was he demanding more money?
The revolutionary was receiving periodic deposits of large sums of money. It's most likely that whoever was making these deposits was...
The bomber.
Indeed. I believe that it would have been the bomber herself who was using the revolutionary. In exchange, the revolutionary performed a service for the bomber, which was...
Kill himself.
Yes. The bomber paid him in advance to make the phone calls to deliver the bomb threats. But, according to Little Guy's information, there were 4 deposits. The last deposit was very different from the rest. That difference was... Yes. The amount of money was double the previous deposits. Now, what could explain this sudden increase in the payment amount?
Yeah, I think if I were going to be making bomb threats, I would outsource them to a different kind of joker to throw them off my trail. It just makes sense.
That's possible. Human avarice knows no bounds.
Human avarice does know no bounds.
But the revolutionary thought that he had an upper hand on the bomber. Using that, he may have tried to blackmail the bomber over his part in her plot. The fool. There is a plausible reason why he would demand an increase in his reward.
The debt.
That's right. He took out a loan in order to pay for the expensive guitar in his room.
It kind of doesn't really match up though. Maybe did he was he contacted by this bomber or whatever to be like, hey, make bomb threats for me. You gotta sound real crazy and you gotta use your real voice. And then he did it and he's like, okay, then the money hits his account. He's like, I know what I'm going to do. This is a real stable gig. I'm gonna take out a massive loan. And then buy an extraordinarily expensive guitar with it.
There's no way to know whether his arrangement with the bomber began before or after buying the guitar. But even so, nobody wants to live in fear of debt collectors. Still, any perceived dominance he had over the bomber would have been an error. I doubt the bomber even thought twice about murdering him. She seems like the type who is absolutely merciless to anyone who gets in her way. But the bomber did make one payment for more than the original amount. The reason for that must be...
Yeah, maybe scared because of the blackmail?
How could I do that? How could I do that? Yes. The revolutionary, after being paid twice his usual amount, made the 4th bomb threat. However, he wouldn't have known that he himself was the target of that threat. The bomber's clever. She had the foresight to make the 4th bomb threat before killing Eldred. Without that, HQ and I would have immediately noticed that something was different. She created this diversion to hide her intentions, making Eldred's murder seem like just another attack by the raging bomber. This is all starting to bring one more conclusion to light. It's Little Guy. Did he find something out?
Oh, Dr. Kimishima. Thank heavens I could reach you.
Thank heavens.
Calm down. What's the matter?
We've made some progress into those deposits paid to the revolutionary. All 4 of them were made from a bank near Higgins Beach.
Higgins Beach? That's not far. What about the security footage? Was the bomber seen by any of the cameras?
It's no use. We've checked them all, but there's no conclusive footage we can identify.
I see. It's all right, though. I know for sure that we're closing in on the bomber. We've gathered quite a lot of information now. If some of the facts we know are put together, maybe...
The big sack of money with the money sign on it.
Hey, little guy, I need this footprint analyzed.
All right, hang on a moment, please. I see.
Did you discover anything?
Yes, the footprint is 27 centimeters in length, so we should expect this person to be between 170 to 180 centimeters tall.
The woman who delivered the bomb to me was about that tall.
I see.
She was huge. She could have been bawling.
To the FBI's shoeprint database.
Great. Can you narrow it down to a specific store?
Well, there aren't that many stores that carry this brand, but it's still over 100. I can narrow it down, but it's going to take some time and a lot of effort.
Well, do the best you can. I'm going to keep investigating.
Let me guess. It's a store in Higgins Beach.
I'll contact you once I found anything out.
Should probably make a save here just in case I keep beefing it.
Yes. These facts can tell us something new. One of the footprints found in Eldred's room wasn't his. The type of shoe is sold in over 100 stores. It'll take us time to narrow down where it came from. On the other hand, let's consider the deposits that we believe the bomber made to the revolutionary.
Good to know that I can throw off authorities with my disproportionately small feet for my tall height. Yeah, make sure to stomp around and leave lots of muddy footprints at crime scenes. They'll be like, this is perfect evidence, it's airtight, open and shut case, and that's how you get them.
The 4 deposits were all made from a single bank near Higgins Beach. One fair assumption we can make based on these facts is that
I mean, I would check that shoe store there. We don't know that she lives there, or that she is there. Just that she's operating out of there.
That's right. If we search for stores that sell these particular shoes near Higgins Beach, we'll at least narrow down the number of stores that we have to investigate. Hey, little guy, I want you to look into something.
Sure, what is it?
I need you to search for stores in the Higgins Beach area that sell shoes matching that footprint.
I need you to search for stores in the Higgins-Biggins area.
That would be more efficient than checking out all 100 stores.
You've got a computer, don't you? I mean,
Can you get on this right now?
you could probably check 100 stores pretty fast with a computer.
I'll search through the database we have on hand. Huh.
Well, how many stores fit the criteria?
One. Dr. Kimishima, only one store.
Amazing. Can you search through their sales records?
I'll try.
We're following your tracks. If this store has the records we need...
Dr. Kimishima, I've accessed the security camera footage from when the shoes were purchased.
No way they kept the footage that long. There's no way they're just keeping an infinite amount of security camera footage. That shit gets cleared out so fast.
Good. Run it through your profiling algorithms and let's search for these parameters.
They're not fucking YouTube. They don't have unlimited server space.
First is her gender. The person we're searching for is...
Incredible pronoun here. You don't really see this one every day. I'm doing a lot of gendering in this chapter.
Right. Our most probable suspect at this point is a woman.
Okay, next. What about her age?
Let's see, she would be...
I don't think we know that.
Well, we can't say anything for sure about that.
All right, what about her nationality.
Don't know that either.
Can't say anything about that either.
But we're so sure about her gender.
Right, how about her height?
We predicted her height at... Right. We suspect that she's between 170 and 180 centimeters tall.
Ah, I remember now. Were there any other distinguishing features about the person we're searching for?
The characteristic that would stand out the most is... Oh, that's right. She supposedly has red hair.
Okay then, I'll start searching for people under these...
We know she's under 30 because this is an anime game and women are never allowed to be over 25. Okay, this game does buck that trend a little bit. I mean, I could go in the recorder right now. There's a woman right there who's 31.
But we don't have any substantial proof that...
The hospital director is like 40. Yeah. And in the previous chapters, in the previous stream, I think the case dealt with a woman who was like in her 70s.
That's right.
She looked awesome too.
Based off of assumptions right now. If we're wrong, we'll learn why we're wrong. We just have to keep going, little by little.
True enough. Huh?
What's the matter?
We have a hit, Dr. Kimishima.
Someone meets the search criteria? Tell me.
Right. Just a moment. Her name's Sandra Lieberman. She's 30 years old.
30 on the nose.
Lives in Higgins Beach and bought the shoes with a credit card.
Bingo. Send me her address immediately.
I'm gonna go pay her a little visit. We're gonna have a little chit chat over tea.
I'm going to go and check myself. I'll know if it's her if I can see her face.
Right. Dr. Kimishima, please be careful, all right? There's no telling that the bomber's not going to be...
He's such a worrier.
Look, a bomb has never exploded me. I'm invincible.
I have to go there for myself.
Well, solved case. This seems kind of stupid. Perhaps a bit.
This is what we think might be the raging bomber's home. I should make sure I'm ready for anything, just in case.
She should probably keep a piece on her. What the fuck? She just walked in here?
Whisperer, sorry I can't be there right now.
Oh my god. Her awesome playing card curtains. I thought she was just gonna go like I don't know, like post up outside her house with like binoculars or something and just wait and watch, not just like wander inside the criminal's home.
Still, since you've come all this way, I have to at least entertain you. You should see 4 bombs before you.
She is kind of awesome.
Load in 10 minutes. Calling the cell phone attached to each bomb will deactivate it. The numbers are 8 digits each. Of course, those numbers are a secret. There are hints.
Does your lair look anything like this? I don't have these like concrete walls for sure. I like her decor over by the bed here. I feel like this is kind of my style. And I guess the playing card curtains are fun, but I don't have like this wall situation. This is scary. I don't have like a big shelf full of tools. I don't have a big table full of pills.
If you can deactivate all 4 bombs, you win. If you don't, you die.
She's kind of like one half brutalist, one half rococo.
I'm on my way to give a wonderful present to the world's most famous lady.
The world's most firstest lady.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? I sent you the same present. Now, let's begin the game.
A present fit for president. Swife.
The first bomb's hint is those letters nearby. Try to turn KQJQ into an 8-digit number.
Oh god.
Don't get it? Close the curtains and think slowly. This is our second dance. I'll be looking forward to the results.
This is some kind of a Yuri for sure.
I can't believe I fell for that. The door's locked.
She's so dumb.
Of course, if I try to force it open, it's obvious what will happen.
Okay, so I'm probably going to get exploded at least a few times
There's
here.
much time left. Even if I called for backup, they wouldn't make it.
Dr. Kimishima, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've determined the bomber's identity.
Then it's...
Yes, Sandra Lieberman is the raging bomber.
I'll send for backup immediately.
Hey, calm down, little guy.
But...
Put out an APB on her across the entire state. Set checkpoints on the major highways. Check all stores she might use and monitor her ID and credit cards.
Right. What about you, Doctor? What are you doing?
I'm in like a saw trap right now, but it's chill. Don't worry about it. A baby could solve this.
Little guy, a woman has to keep a little mystery.
That's not suspicious at all. In the middle of an investigation of a serial killer.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll head over there soon.
Understood. Just try not to do anything reckless, please.
Right.
Well then.
I'm alone with you.
Now I'm alone with you.
4 bombs, 4 phones. Which one of us is going to come out of this the winner? The hint for the first bomb is KQJQ. Let's begin this ridiculous fatal charade.
Let's begin this ridiculous fatal charade. After a short break, I gotta take 3. BRB. See you in 3. All right, we're back. And there I Damn, anyone want to have a ridiculous fatal charade? Hey. Honestly, I mentioned this a few streams ago, but this game was produced with an effort to make it more realistic than the other trauma games. I can really feel it, the intense realism oozing out of every pore of this video game. No, that's a lie. I honestly feel like playing this, like, yep, this is an Atlas game. This is so Atlas. At least it's not like the worst of the worst kind of Atlas writing. It's not like so bad that I have to immediately shut the game off and go sort of stand stone-faced inside of a cold shower for an hour or something. But it is an Atlas game. Okay, let's just defuse 4 bombs, okay? Let's defuse 4 bombs. These are children's puzzles. A child could solve them, and I'm a clown, which is like at least 1 or 2 tiers above a child. I mean, it is more realistic than older Trauma Center games. I don't think I've seen you have to kill alien viruses with lasers. I mean, well, I have been using the laser, and also periodically, evil, malevolent black shadow will fall over people's organs and they'll develop new diseases as I'm operating on them, which feels like something. Oh, a raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Berry Blue Mar. What are you up to? Let me give you a shout out here. Raiders, are you ready to begin a ridiculous fatal charade? We've got 10 minutes to defuse 4 bombs.
KQJQ. An 8-digit number. She said something about the curtains. That's an odd curtain pattern.
Wait, what? I thought this was a hospital game. Everyone says that. Everyone says that because you'd expect them to be doing medicine, but we're doing a new kind of medicine that you do on corpses where you find out who killed them by looking at clues and comparing evidence and solving the case. It's called forensics. I always come in here on the murder mystery part, so like statistically that's the most likely because the murder mystery parts take way longer than everything else. So like about half the total sort of stream duration so far has kind of been murder mystery, approximately, maybe a little under half. The other 5 out of the 6 doctors in this game are doctors of internal medicine, for sure. It's just this one's a doctor of a not medical thing.
Close the curtains and think slowly. I need to figure out what that means.
I'm guessing there's some kind of glow-in-the-dark thingy.
That's an odd close the...
Well, if it glows in the dark, then... Is she not gonna close them? Aha. Apparently she's literally far away from the rest of the cast. She's somewhere else. I don't even know if she's in Portland, Maine, is she? Oh my God, her room is awesome. I don't know, this woman seems, look at all the stuffies she has. Naomi isn't even a little interested. It's never gonna work out between these two. Might as well dust him with crime powder. I think we should just let this woman keep bombing. I think Naomi is very cat-like in that, like, when she's told to do something, she really doesn't want to do it, you know? I guess I could search for blood too, but I don't know if there would be any of that in here. The sum of the first 4 is 5. They are led by the largest. The sum of the last 4 is 11. The smallest leads. What are they? I think I have an idea for the first puzzle, but I have no idea what the curtains would be hinting about.
Close the curtains and think slowly.
I think it's interesting that she has a bunch of stuffed animals and pills. Personally. Could this mean anything? It means something, I don't know what it means. I need to think about what that means, but I won't close the curtains.
Okay, she said...
So it's King, Queen, Jack, Queen. We're connecting this to the curtains. Which is, I guess, like, if you're going by numbers, then, like, what is that? 12, 11, no, it's 13. 12, 11, 12? Is that right? I guess that would map to the phone over here. But all those are valued as 10, right? I mean, technically they are, yeah. I was also just sort of thinking about this phone over here that doesn't have the 0 button pressed. The curtains are there to stop you from realizing you can simply break the window. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's literally like metal tools in here. She could just bonk the window, break it right open. She has no shortage of tools with which to break the window open and just leave. But she's actually enjoying this way too much. She really wants to be here and do this Saw game trap that the murderer has prepared for her. She literally like had the chance to tell little guy, hey, I'm stuck in a Saw trap right now and I could use a hand, and she chose not to. Which, I mean, if that's not Yuri, what is?
Make KQJQ into an 8-digit number. Can I deactivate this bomb? There's no need to.
So, I mean, it's either 10101010, but I think it might actually be 13121112. Like, I feel like this phone is kind of suggesting that.
Make it. All right, an 8-digit.
I think the bomber might not know what blackjack is.
That's right. In a suit of cards, K is for king, Q for queen, and J for jack. The first bomb's been deactivated. Let's move on to the next.
I like that she's just trusting that the bomber is telling the truth here and that this bomb will be deactivated. She's like, yeah, I know the bomber. Bomber's solid.
Was that a little too easy?
Their word's as good as gold.
I think you understand the rules by now. Let's get to the second bomb. Here's another hint for you. I've tried to deactivate it from a phone in this room once. That's my hint. I've left an essential question on the mirror. I hope you come to see it too.
What did she mean? The bomber must have used this phone to deactivate the bomb before. She also mentioned the mirror. The bomber said she left a question in the mirror, but I'll have to solve one problem at a time.
It might be this glowing blue text I found on the mirror. Yeah, she's really flirty with it.
The bomber must have written this on the mirror with her finger. Let's see what this says. The sum of the first 4 is 5. They are led by the largest. The sum of the last 4 is 11. The smallest leads. What are they? So those are talking about the first 4 and last 4 digits. Those clues alone aren't enough to help me.
No, I think with this it's enough.
That means... Using the hint from... Do I know? All right, using the hints from...
So it's led by the largest, and then the smallest is last, I believe. I think I got that right. So it's 2, 1, 1, 1, and then 2, or no. 3, 3, 3, 2, I think. Because it's 5 led by the largest, and then 11 led by the smallest, or trailed by the smallest. Smallest at the end. Hope I didn't forget anything. Oh.
I can't make any mistakes.
It's okay, it's okay. The bomb only exploded a little bit. It only took off a little bit of her health.
It's the sum of the last...
Oh, the smallest leads. Okay.
Using the hint... All right, you... That's right. The bomb has been deactivated.
Good, you've deactivated the second one.
Sup, bestie? You're so good at deactivating my bombs.
The next hint is scattered about the room, like the stars themselves. Could you find all of them? Think about how they're arranged as well. Bye-bye. I wish you good luck.
Moi, moi.
Scattered about the room, like the stars themselves? What is that supposed to mean? This isn't going to be easy.
This woman is some kind of evil genius.
The hints are scattered. This poster seems to have been put up recently. There must be some reason for it. This was written in blood. It has to be a hint. It's some kind of sign with the number 1.
I'm just gonna light up this whole room.
There's a hint here for deactivating the bomb. It's written in blood. There's a symbol next to the number 8.
Damn, she shed her own blood.
This must be one of the hints the bomber mentioned. A marking with the number 9.
cover it, saturated in crime fluid.
Is this a hint about how to deactivate the bomb? A symbol of some kind, and the number 4.
Solve my puzzle for 8th graders, Superman.
It's a hint about deactivating the bomb, a marking with the number 3. It's one of the hints, written in blood. It's a symbol, along with the number 6.
How many symbols is that? That's 6 symbols? I like how she prepared this whole little escape room just for her girlfriend. It's kind of really romantic. Something.
It's a hint. The hints are scattered across. Can I Patience.
Am I missing one or two? So it's an 8-digit number. And these are all symbols corresponding to numbers. I'm assuming these 8 numbers kind of are arranged in this order. Imagine if she put one on the ceiling. Yeah, I feel like the ceiling isn't super accessible. Maybe.
It's one of its. Is this a sim?
I don't know. I feel like I've kind of doused and checked everything here. Maybe I've missed something?
I see. The marks next to the numbers are the planet's astronomical symbols. If that's the case, once I find all the hints, I should be able to formulate an answer.
But if I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I truly haven't doused everything.
Is this a...
I am shocked looking up Sandra Lieberman Naomi Kimishima fan art and turning up nothing. How is this not the most meaningful fan art sensation of the entire Trauma Center series? I wonder if there's actually even like a good picture of Sandra Lieberman. We haven't really seen her face yet. We've kind of only really seen her silhouette. Aha.
There's some, this must be.
One more to go. One more to go. If I were the last symbol, where would I be? Surely we'll see her making some kind of sex-crazed manic bomber face. Surely, right?
This must...
Where is the last one? Maybe I just use process of elimination here. Or maybe I don't. There's 9 numbers and 8 planets. I could technically guess on the last one. I've got hearts to spend. Okay, so am I gonna have to take notes here? Maybe I'll have to take a note here. Damn. I could just try using my noggin. So let's see, what's the first symbol? It's the Mercury symbol, which is 3. So the first symbol is 3. I only see 7 numbers and planets. Yeah, we found 7 so far, but that means that like they all seem to, no, they don't all have different numbers. So the last number could actually be anything. So I need to find it. I need to keep pixel hunting. Man. Somewhere in here. Do I have to powder for it? I probably don't have to powder for it. All of them have been written in blood so far. Ah, there.
A hint left by the bomber. It's a marking.
Okay. Okay, so the first one is 3. Second one, Venus, is 4, so it's 3, 4.
I see.
Third one, Earth, is 1. 3, 4, 1.
I see. If that...
3, 4, 1, 5.
I see. If that's...
3, 4, 1, 5, 8.
I see. If that's the case...
3, 4, 1, 5, 8. 6.
I see. The marks next to the numbers
3, 4,
are the
1,
planet's
5,
astronomical
8.
symbols. If that's...
6. 3, 4, 1, 5, 8, 6.
I see. If that...
3, 4, 1, 5, 8, 6, 9.
Next to the numbers are the
3, 4,
planet's
1, 5,
astronomical
8, 6, 9. 3. 3, 4, 1, 5, 8, 6, 9, 3.
The hint might... All right. The number...
3, 4, 1, 5, 8, 6. Like that?
Yes. If I use the order of the planets to end... That's the...
Huh. Amazing. I went through all this trouble and only one bomb remains.
I thought for sure you would fall for one of my teenager traps.
But how about the last problem? I'll test your calculation skills.
I bet you don't know how to do basic math.
Imagine 2 rows of numbers, similar yet different. 7 on one side is 1 on the other. 3 on one is 9 on the other, but 5 remains 5. Now then, what would 89476231 be? Oh, yes, I've left a calculator for you near the 4th bomb. Use it as you wish. Now hop to it.
We've definitely been in here longer than 10 minutes.
I need to figure out what she means by that. She said that there was a calculator here, but how am I supposed to use it?
She's right. I've never done math before.
7 is 1, 3 is 9, but 5 is 5. There has to be some pattern in how these numbers change. Similar yet different. 2 rows of numbers. That has to be the answer.
I think I get it.
2 rows of numbers that are... What does 8, 9, 4...
Will it show it to me?
Perhaps the clue is... All right, 2 rows of numbers. That's the...
So it would be 2, 1, 6, 3, 4, 8, 7, 9. Like that?
I can't mess around anymore.
No. No. I thought we were just transposing them to the opposite side. And that 5 wasn't transposed. Unless I entered them improperly. I gotta stop fucking around. We're too deep in now, but there's a special game over scene for losing all your hearts here, if I recall correctly. Though I think you can imagine what it is. Yeah, she just gets exploded. She gets exploded by bombs in the murder house.
Well, there's still time. I should make sure I'm ready before I try to answer this riddle. 7 is 1, 3 is 9, but 5 is 5. There has to be some pattern in how these numbers change.
There has to be some pattern in how these numbers change. Unless... Oh, I see how it is. 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 Everything gets transposed here but the 4 and the 6. The main row here, 4, 5, 6 is the same. Yeah. Okay.
Similar to what does... The bomber said I could... All right, 2, if that's... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Okay, so you just transpose these 2 rows specifically. So it's 2, 3, 4, 1, 6, 8.
That's right. The numbers on a calculator are arranged differently than the numbers on a phone.
It's okay. The bomber knows she doesn't know what basic math is. So she had her do a visual puzzle instead.
I've deactivated all the explosives the bomber was talking about.
She's kind of really nice.
Bravo. It looks like I lose.
Oh.
In the end, all my bombs were deactivated. All right, I'll open the door.
Okay, you can leave. I've had my fun.
Do as you please from there. Bon voyage, corpse whisperer.
The raging bomber admitted defeat? Really? Would she be that honorable? The door does seem to be unlocked, but this seems too simple. I don't trust this. I should look around a little more.
Bon voyage.
This.
I love how kind of fucked up this teddy bear looks. This teddy bear is not normal.
It's the same kind of bear that was in the package meant for me. I thought as much. I know you all too well, Bomber. If I'd just opened the door right now, I'm sure that bear would have exploded. On the left is a transmitter, and on the right, the bomb. If I can separate the transmitter from the explosive, the bomb will be deactivated.
She's also really nice in that she left a little note on how to defuse it inside of the bear.
The question is, which cable do I cut to deactivate the bomb? Only one cable reaches the bomb. That means that the rest of them are decoys. Cutting the correct line will disconnect the bomb. If I make a mistake, it's all over. There's a note underneath. It looks like a pattern regarding the cables. This is the last battle of wits between us, Raging Bomber. Let's start this.
It would be so funny if there was just a bomb strapped to the outside of the door.
I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
It would have been so trivially easy for her to kill Naomi, but she's not doing it. She's playing games instead. It's romantic. Okay, what have we got here? Only one of them can be cut. So, red leads to blue, leads to yellow, back to red. Is that so? I see, and there are these like little branch points in here. Okay, so if we follow this red wire here, the red goes to the blue, to the yellow, and then this doesn't go to red, so it's not this one. Yellow goes to red, goes to blue, goes to yellow, goes to red, goes to blue, goes to yellow. So it's probably the yellow one. And then blue goes to yellow, goes to red, goes to blue, to yellow. That's like a circle, I think. It just gets stuck in a loop.
It didn't go off. I win.
Cool McDonald's Happy Meal puzzle.
Raging Bomber, or should I say, Sandra Lieberman, your fortress of lies has collapsed. It's time to face it.
Your fortress of lies has collapsed. This ridiculous fatal charade is at an end. I kind of love her. She's so chuny. She's such an edgelord.
Kimishima, what's the matter, little guy?
Dr. Kimishima, it's her. She's made a move.
You found the bomber? Where is she?
She's in southern New Hampshire and is headed west. We've confirmed that her credit card was used at a gas station.
A credit card?
HQ's sending helicopters in pursuit right now.
No, little guy. Recall those helicopters.
She'll bomb them.
Why?
The bomber knew I was coming for her. She's obviously aware that we know her identity.
Wait, so you mean...
Calm down. What's in the direct opposite direction of the station the card was used at?
Nothing that I can see. But if you follow the road the other way, it'll lead to Portland Airport.
If I only had a year left to live, I would be chuny as fuck. What's stopping you from being chuny as fuck right now, SWC? Why wait?
Portland Airport. That's it.
We don't know when we're gonna die.
Hey, little guy. Wasn't the First Lady scheduled to visit Portland soon?
Huh? That's right.
When is she arriving? Tell me.
About an hour from now.
I knew it. Tell the local police immediately.
Do you think?
I'm on my way to give a wonderful present to the world's most famous lady.
The world's most special lady.
The bomber meant...
Then...
The bomber is targeting the First Lady. The airport needs to be locked down right now.
Got it. I'll send bomb squads there as well.
I'll need a helicopter here, too. I'm going to that airport.
I gotta see this woman face to face. I gotta shake her hand. Give her a little smooch.
Yes, ma'am.
Raging bomber. How many people have to die before you're finally satisfied?
The airport's locked down. The EOD squad's handling the bomb.
Where's the bomber? Have they caught her yet?
Not yet. She's holed up inside a gate with a hostage.
She's got explosives. This could turn into a catastrophe.
You gotta show her face, please.
Alpha team, did you hear that? The target is armed with explosives. Do not engage.
The target is bombed and raging.
There.
I need to see her.
Help me! Please!
Hold it. Just calm down. And don't do anything stupid.
Everybody stay back, okay?
Oh, awesome?
Messy.
She's awesome? I knew she would be. Okay, so wait. She wearing all this makeup when she came to deliver Naomi's package? How did Naomi not go like, hubba hubba, wow. I'm in this game? I mean, so her room decor was kind of half on point. Maybe she's like a cousin of mine.
Tell me what's going on. Any change?
It's not good. She's not willing to negotiate.
She's got the whole plane hostage. This is going to be tough.
You're too late, corpse whisperer.
Oh, Yes, Whisperer.
What do you want?
Did you like my present? Was it fun? I sure was excited.
It was an awesome present, ma'am.
I heard the little girl took your place. Blasted into cute little bits. Wish I was there to see it.
You crazy bitch! Listen to me!
Come on. Let her talk.
Unfortunately for you, the girl is going to be saved. And you will be arrested. That is how I'll atone.
I'm not going to be stopped by someone like you. Look! It's Rosalia. Rosalia will kill everyone. Me, you, everyone here will die!
Rosalia?
Rosalia? Wait, what is that?
She's got the disease.
Something's wrong. It doesn't look good.
Her body's full of malevolent black shadows.
Rush her! Capture her!
She is covered in bombs also, guys. It's like they forgot she was covered in bombs. It was really awesome to see her gently tilt from little guy's awesome move.
Get back to CIFM. Got it? Williams, over here. Take care of Dr. Kimishima.
Rosalia, what in the world?
Rip to those two guys. Yeah, whatever. They literally forgot. They literally could see the bombs with their own eyes. They're like, oh, she's having a disease attack. Get her, you know? The woman covered in bombs. She did say something about being diseased before. Well, yeah, I think that like she said that everybody's gonna get sick from Rosalia, which I think that one girl from one of Naomi's cases also had a mysterious disease, and she wrote like Rosalia in her own blood before she died, so you might want to do the surgery. Yeah, the rest of these come a fair bit later than that one. Well, I guess orthopedics would be next. But considering this does lead right into the surgery, feels like it makes sense. There's no Marie EMT bit? Doesn't seem like it.
Please increase the bromocriptine dose to 6 milligrams.
Oh, that bromocriptine. I could use some bromocriptine right now.
And that concludes my report.
Thank you, Dr.
Jemima. It's disrespectful to the doctor.
It was a pleasure working with you. Don't forget us.
Yeah.
Going back to your fridge, huh?
That's right.
Huh.
It's apparently used to treat hormonal problems, I see.
26 years off your sentence.
Just 200 more to go.
That doesn't interest me.
Hey, throw me a bone or something. Cheer up, will ya?
My sentence is 250 years. I have 217 left. And maybe if I were a monad, I'd live out my entire sentence.
A monad?
Is that a joke? I don't know if I should laugh. on, don't worry. I won't pull it back or anything.
I'm not gonna do my cool prank on you again. I'll really shake your hand this time. This guy's got amnesia, but he knows what a monad is.
Her condition is critical. She was hurt in a bombing.
A bomb? You idiot, we can't treat her here.
Why not? We're a hospital.
She needs to be admitted for emergency surgery.
3rd-degree burns mean a debridement and a skin graft. We have no tissue to transplant.
Oh, that's why.
Maria, lower the patient.
You idiot! What are you saying?
We can do it without skin grafting. I can save her.
Without skin grafting, I can do it. If I use that technique.
Look. They're panicked. They think you're making an escape.
No, I'm not turning my back on saving lives anymore.
That technique.
God damn it.
A debombing surgery. But they said it couldn't be done.
You heard the man. Lower the stretcher. Hurry. FBI, get out of the way.
Put the scalpel down.
This is the FBI.
Hit him with the Gabriel Cunningham.
You mind? This is a hospital, fellas. Keep it down.
Doctor, where is he?
I'm not armed. Go point that thing at someone else.
His approved time at the hospital is up.
We're putting a stopperation to this operation.
This situation worse.
Holden, you and I are alike after all. We both do whatever it takes to get the job done.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh?
What the?
Why is he literally the coolest guy ever in everyone's cutscenes but his own?
Damn it!
God. Hit him with the finger pistol. They still did have guns. Did they just forget about the surgeon and they're like, we have to chase down the cool guy in the helicopter because he stunted on us? He's too nice with it. His swag is too different. We have to get that guy.
We need as many men as local police is able to spare.
It's the chopper! We intercepted their in-flight radio!
Connect me to it, right now.
Must use extreme caution. Ready for briefing, Doctor?
Yes, please begin.
They're operating in the chopper? They'll kill the patient!
They're chopperating?
Be aware, too, that we don't have stable voltage levels. This is not going to be easy, Doctor.
Understood. After debriding the burns, I'll need the synthetic membranes. Keep the antibiotic gel ready, too.
All right. Let's begin the chopperation. Yeah, she looks pretty bombed.
How horrible. So much debris and external trauma.
It seems there are both 2nd and 3rd degree burns.
This will be a race against time. Let's begin quickly. Inject the light blue coolant into the 3rd degree burns.
All right. Inject the light blue.
Coolant from the light blue vial into the black burns.
Coolant's taking effect.
Okay.
Forming debridement. That's 1 glass shard removed.
There's a lot to cream here.
Very dangerous. It's bent inside the body. I'll have to extract it carefully.
Like so.
First wire has been extracted. Continuing removal. Now to place a
Probably goop. I could suture those up too, maybe.
Coolant's worn off. I'll need to inject it again. that blood pool. Prepare the drain. Let's hurry up with these. We don't...
The second membrane is placed. One more. Hang in there, Doctor.
That should do it. Moving on to the next treatment.
Use the magnification tool to move the view.
I was kind of expecting the body to be like shaking around because we're in like a chopper or something. Oh God. Pretty bomb down here too.
Coolant's taking effect. Performing debridement. Debridement complete. Removing necrotic tissue now. Let's treat that blood pool. Prepare the drain.
The second membrane is placed. Be aware of the vitals.
Come on.
Look at the wound and pull the shard straight out. All glass shards removed. Let's move to the next step.
Move back a little bit. Focus on this leg for now. Give him the goop. The goop will fix you.
The burn's gotten worse. Inject it with the coolant.
Coolant's taking effect. Performing debridement. Debridement complete. Removing necrotic tissue now. Let's treat that blood pool. Let's hurry up with these. We don't have time to waste.
Okay, and then... Oh, that's a nasty one. How the hell did that get in there?
All wires have been extracted. Beginning the next treatment. Coolant's taking effect. Performing debridement. Debridement complete. Removing the... Let's treat that blood pool. Let's hurry up with these. We don't have time to waste.
Nice, nice, nice.
Faster and with precision.
Am I not going fast enough? What the hell? Did another bomb go off? Just slather you down.
Let's hurry up with these. Let's hurry up with these. We don't have time to waste.
I'll keep the tray ready for you. Use it when you need to. There isn't much left, but don't let your guard down.
Oh God.
Hemorrhaging under the skin. I need the scalpel. Suture incomplete. Looks like there's more though.
Again? All right. Did she ingest a bunch of smaller bombs or something?
Thank goodness. The treatment is complete.
Don't look away from the monitor. Something cardiac arrest. Charge the AED.
Yes. But why did she go into
I
cardiac?
forgot how to do this part.
No time for questions. Using the defibrillator.
I did it.
What's going on?
The electricity's going out. Please halt the procedure.
All the times. Why now?
This completes the choperation. Just to be, I guess I was pretty slow.
I can't see where I'm working. Is the power back on yet?
Vitals dropping. Her pulse hasn't returned either.
Damn it. Come on, make it in time.
I felt like I was pretty clean, but I might have been too slow. About an even amount of goods and cools, but no bads, I see.
What's with the tunnel? You mind flying a bit higher?
Stop complaining, damn it. Any higher and they'll find us.
Can you hear me? We got some distance from Resurgam.
Is the voltage check ready yet?
Vitals are dropping. She's in critical condition.
Looks like they're having a rough time. Whoa! Damn it! Now what?
Doctor, I assume you can hear me. Drop altitude and land your helicopter at once.
Put the patient on the ground.
Huh. This isn't good. Looks like this is it.
Doctor, the game's over. Give him to me.
Trauma team is over.
Game's over? Give you... who? Maria, you got any idea what he's talking about?
Yo, old man, this chopper's for material transport.
They pulled a fast one on
I
him.
don't think what you're looking for is on board.
It's not over yet. I'll massage the heart. Hurry up.
Get back in the helicopter. He's still at Resurgam.
There never was a choperation. That's why he wasn't being shaken around. Damn. It just keeps going. I feel like that might be a good place to put a pin in it for today. We've got quite a few surgeries lined up here for next time. This one's an event, so it's just a cutscene. And it says Journey's End, so I wonder if this is actually the conclusion of Naomi's story here. She's had a lot of episodes so far, so I guess it would make sense if her story concludes a little sooner. That did feel like a natural kind of ending point for her. Yeah, I kind of feel like the concluding cutscenes. There's probably, I've heard there's maybe a little bit more game after you finished everybody's individual storylines. Nah, I should probably stop here. We'll conclude this surgery, the second half of this surgery, next time. That's all for today. It was mostly visual novel stuff today, wasn't it? Although I don't know how much of that there is left. I actually don't even know how much game is left now that I think about it. Yeah, thank you all for sharing this adventure with me. I do feel like we're probably over the hump with this game. There's probably less than half of it left. But it's hard to get a read on it. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Admittedly, I do like the surgeries a little bit more than the visual novel stuff, but the visual novel stuff is pretty good. I kind of wish that like there were twice as many surgeries for all the surgery guys. I love the endoscopy. I love the orthopedics. I love the paramedic stuff. I love the regular old surgeries. But I guess, I mean, if you want to do regular old surgeries, there's plenty of other trauma center games. I feel like in those, though, the difficulty is quite high, and it feels like very well tuned here, you know? So it's a little more easygoing. You're not fighting, well, maybe I'd be speaking too soon if I said you're not fighting the demon disease from hell, because there might actually still be a demon disease from hell, but... yeah. I'll be back on Friday. I'll be back on Friday, and I'll be doing a typing game showcase. Various kinds of typing games. But there's a catch. You'll be able to see my real hands doing the typing. It'll be awesome. Please look forward to it. To them, my hands. It'll be on the 4th of July, Explosions Day. So there may be a lot of explosions that day in the background, but don't worry. We'll be typing safely. The explosions are purely incidental, they're just for flavor. I wonder how many streamers will have that issue of explosions being detonated in the background that day. Oh, you missed it. I'm sorry, Jay Crispy. We're just wrapping up here. I'm glad you were able to catch the very end of it, though. Yeah. Until next time, everybody, take care and stay silly. Whoop. Stick around for the raid. How's about... Hey VOD watchers, if you're still here, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye now.